She has 30 meters.
10 meters. I'll come down to 20, Bobby.
Coming down to 20.
All right, I'm holding at 5.
Oh.
All right.
Coming all stop at 20 meters.
All right, I'm going to back in towards you.
Okay, this is Andrea Quattrini on the Okeanos Explorer. We have arrived at the bottom of the lower continental slope of the northeastern United States. We are currently east of Black Canyon at a depth of 1884 meters. Right now it's primarily a soft sediment bottom and there are a few fishes in view. There's Synaphobranchid eel.
All right, whenever
Looks like
you're
we have
ready,
some
Bobby.
benthic fauna. The ROV just now is settling down. Going to get
coming
situated,
around.
take a white balance of their camera. And for our listeners, if any of you have tuned in, we are on the deep sea floor off the coast of the northeastern United States. We are currently in waters off the coast of New Jersey up through Rhode Island. We have never visited
Tom,
this
take a
site
look at my
before with a
telecam.
ROV, so
Yeah, I was
you're
just
all
looking
the
at it.
first to view the seafloor with us.
Okay, engaging auto heading.
Okay, coming back towards you a little.
Go ahead, survey 1. Yeah.
You're viewing mostly a soft sediment bottom. There appear to be a few
Yeah.
burrows appeared to be formed from fauna. Could potentially be a sea pen. What do you guys think?
Okay, so
Scientists
transition
listening.
from flat. Gotcha.
Right, that's pretty close to dialed in.
Yeah, we're a little bit,
We have a
we're a ways from
Synaphobranchid
the
eel in the upper
transition on the
left.
bottom already, so
These are also known
probably
as
start heading
cutthroat
that way
eels.
soon.
Hey, Andrea, it's a little bit hard to
All
see
right,
just yet
so
without it in front of us, but it looks like it could be a sea pen.
Yeah, potentially. We'll have a look at it after we do our white balance.
Yeah, so the
and
transition
settle
is
down. There looks to be
188 meters away,
a scar from a
or 150 to
benthic
180.
organism too.
all
in the
right,
center.
Roy, we're gonna get set up for your white balance here.
I've roughly white balanced on the way down, but get the
Is
precision
that
here.
top target actually important, or can we just go straight up the contours?
Bobby, can you confirm that your hydraulic box over there is
Okay.
off? Thank you. All right, HPU on.
Yeah, just kind of at an angle. Okay. Yeah, so
Pressure
that's
looks good.
650 meters away.
Starboard valve pack enabled. Opening drawer.
Okay, and what you're seeing for the viewers out there,
Alrighty.
what the ROV
'Cause there's
is
a lot of
doing right
geological
now is
interest
just
in that.
1 second,
balancing
rolling
their
into
camera.
that.
Okay.
So they're pulling out
Get
this.
my heading
this-
where I want it.
Is that piece of plastic?
All
that is
right.
white, just in
All right.
order for them
It's
to
all
balance
yours.
or white balance their camera. So we can get the colors
How about
correct
a little
for what
high
you're
still?
viewing.
A little high. this tilt control.
I think you're all the way
I might
down.
not have taken it out far enough.
I'm going full wide.
Ah, there was a little bit left. My bad. All right, you're up, Rolly.
Okay, is that the max mod?
That's as far down as I can go.
Interesting.
I had that left.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to cap the camera, check the blacks.
Okay. On the correct.
Watch lead nav.
Go ahead, Nav.
Hey, I was just looking at the timing. So I heard there was interest. Are you looking at the HYPACK screen?
Yes.
Heard there's interest in this transition area, which is about 20 minutes away at 0.2 knots, which is a
Okay, pilot,
comfortable
we've got that
survey
one
speed for the
balanced. If
RV
you
to
can put
zigzag around.
HD2 on
Okay.
the chart.
So that
Yeah.
might be a half hour away.
Okay.
Then we could stop there and you know, take some time for whatever the geologist would like. And then going straight up the slope at 0.1 knots, which would be a good speed for a steep slope.
I don't actually
Okay.
have HD2
That would
up on
take
my monitors.
3 hours.
That would be a problem.
It should be the one directly
So
center.
we're looking
of
at
your
3.5
HD.
hours there,
Oh yeah.
which would be 2 p.m.
Okay.
And we have to pull at 3:30. So
We have to pull it. Okay.
so that, you know, that gives us an extra hour and a half, and inevitably we will stop a lot to look at things.
Exactly.
So
Thank you for that heads up.
but at those speeds we could, you know, likely to do the whole thing.
Okay. Jason Chater, are you on the line?
There you go.
Yes, I am.
Okay, did you hear that from the nav, RV nav?
No, I did not.
Okay, just to reiterate what he just said, we are about 20 minutes from the area that you are most interested in exploring at the base of this slope. And we can move there at about 0.2 knots. From there,
Also white
a safe
balance
speed for the
series.
RV to move upslope is at about 0.1
Also that.
knot, and that'll take about 3 to 3.5 hours to get to the top of the feature.
So now that
And
we're on
that,
the
of
bottom,
course, is
doing
with
my
us not
co-pilot
stopping
logbook
and
duty,
looking around.
I've
So I just
noted
want
that
everybody to be aware
hydraulic
of the
reservoir is
timing
at
of this dive.
28%.
And
Yeah, I saw
also,
that.
So it's the
Jason,
only
just
one that's
to
at a concerning
reiterate,
level.
your interests are mostly both at the base and the top of this slope, correct?
The base and the wall going up.
And the wall going up. Okay, good. And before we move, I'd just like to briefly look around. And there may have been an octocoral, a sea pen in our view, so I'd like to stop and get a close-up of that if possible before we continue moving.
Your sonar has stopped again.
And right now,
Yeah, it
for
does
our
that.
viewers, you're seeing a white screen as we're just, again, doing some white balancing for our cameras. Ooh, there's another midwater fish.
Video is clear. Thank you, pilot.
Copy that. All right. Gonna retract the drawer.
Okay, for our scientists and listeners, I just
Disable
wanted
valve
to,
pack.
again, just give you a heads up on our
Shut down
leave
the
bottom
HPU.
time is at
Pilots,
3:30.
we got a
PM,
request from the back row to
15:30 this
recheck the
afternoon.
white balance. Can we look at
So
that
please
card
keep
one
in
more
that
time,
mind
please?
as we're moving across the bottom
Yes.
and trying to hit all of our targets of interest. Looks like we have a
HPU's
Synaphrobranchid eel, cutthroat
Sorry,
eel.
according to the vector scope, it was dead center. Just wondering if it's the distance from the bottom that you're seeing.
That is correct.
Yeah, if anything, I got more red in it.
Yep, no, that looks good. My apologies. My monitor calibration is off down here. Thanks, video.
Okay, all right, pilots, video's clear.
Okay. Closing the drawer. Valve pack off. HPU off. All right. Back to manual. Camera up.
Okay, for our viewers, we are using a remotely
currently
operated
4
vehicle
meters
to
off
survey the
bottom roll.
seafloor. This ROV has been recently
far.
built. We are
Alright,
calling
I'm
it the
coming back in towards you
D2
a bit here,
ROV,
Bobby.
but its full name is the Deep Discoverer.
50
And we're
degrees,
also
60.
using a vehicle known as
Okay.
Sirius, and
Gonna hold
Sirius
there.
is
70
tethered
degrees.
from the
Actually
ROV,
laid
the
the
D2.
tether over on
This
top of
tether
the
is about
vehicle,
40
didn't I?
meters. Is that correct?
So I
40
have that
meters?
light bar there.
And Sirius is used to keep an eye on the D2 and provide light as well.
You want to go for white balance
The
on
Sirius is also used to help with navigation across features.
No, just do what you
And
can
okay,
from
in the
here.
right here, on the right of the screen, you're seeing a Synaphrobranchid eel.
Okay.
Okay, so once this is done, the idea is to take a quick look around right where we are. Watch lead will talk directly to the pilot on which features they're interested in, and then we'll move up to the north and look at the transition area.
All right.
From the bottom to the slope.
Copy that.
We're good as we're going to get
All
at
right.
this setup, so let's push out.
Yeah, pilot, time to do your thing, pilot.
All right. All right, science.
Here
We're
we have our soft sediment bottom.
watch lead, pilot.
Go ahead, pilot.
Yeah, watch lead. We're all set up here and ready to start working with you on where you'd like to go and what you'd like to see.
Okay, I think I'd like to stop and take a zoom. There's a benthic organism at the bottom right. It's red.
Yeah.
If we could take a zoom in on that.
Sure.
And get a zoom in on the fish too.
You want to do the fish first before it goes somewhere else?
Sure.
Nice thing about benthic organisms is they don't move
They don't
very
move.
fast.
Does look like a sea pen.
Okay, Rolly, is that a good spot in the light? It's 1 right now. Okay, you want to go zoom?
Oh, it's a holosaur. Not a synaphobranchid. Tell it has the one dorsal fin. It's great imagery. It's got one very long anal fin.
Am I floating in on it, Roland, or are you playing with the light? You don't have to go wide. I just getting an impression of where we are. Oh, and there he goes.
Great.
All right, so then I'm going to go back to the benthic organism back here.
I feel like you should have seen it by now.
Yes, it was
It's
here.
to your left.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
All right, Roland.
Zooming in. Need to come a little bit to your right.
Yeah.
Looks like a sea pen.
Come out with me a second,
Full
Roland.
out.
Your auto heading is not engaged.
It's not on. I don't know what that was. Other
So
than annoying.
currently there's a sea pen in the frame of the video. Sea pens are known as octocorals. They are related to other corals, such as stony corals that you see in shallow water coral reefs.
Let's try to go back
Octocorals
in
are
on this guy,
all
Roland.
Zooming in.
over the world as well. You find them in shallow waters and Arctic waters, coastal areas. And if you look closely at the polyps, you can see
That's
a series of
maximum
8
zoom.
tentacles, and off of every tentacle there's a small pinnule, and these define octocoral polyps.
Wow.
Pulling out.
I got it.
I'm just going to take a view of this really quickly before we head to our target area.
Okay, that's you
And I just
moving
want to
forward.
reach out to the scientists right now. There's been some requests to put the lasers on. Is that something we'd like to do as we are transiting to the next area?
Yep.
There we go. All right, let's come out on that one, Roland.
All right, pilot scientists would like lasers.
Yeah, go, Bobby.
That's a partial zoom.
Copy that.
Oh, they're on.
Okay, let's come full wide.
Pulling out.
We see a ceranthid anemone to the left, and above the sea pen you can see some sediment scarring or modeling,
Full wide.
and this is likely due to feeding.
Watch lead, should we start our move to the north?
Yeah, I think so. Scientists, are you ready to start moving? Jason?
Ready to go.
Okay, we're ready to go, and we're going to keep the lasers on for this move, is that correct?
I think that would be good. Yeah.
If we could keep the lasers on while we're transiting.
Oh, roger that, Science. How do you feel about your tether cam?
Yeah, you can lose it.
Pilots, are we ready for a move?
Yeah,
It's going to be 350.
copy that.
Bridge nav.
Okay, there's a midwater shrimp, another holosaur.
Says bridge, go ahead.
Hey, can we get a ship move
You see anything you
150
want,
meters,
Watchley, just holler out.
bearing 350 at 0.2 knots?
Copy, 150 meters, bearing 350, speed 0.2.
That's correct.
Watch lead pilot.
Go ahead, pilot.
Yeah, so what we're probably going to try to do here is zigzag back and forth a bit and cover as much ground as we can in this transit.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and anything you see that you think is of interest, feel free to holler out.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome.
Our speed will be 0.2 knots, bearing 350. And we shouldn't see much terrain. We'll be stopping at the transition.
Okay, we're starting our transit. Again, for our listeners, we are in 1,880 meters of water. We are in this
Got your
system
heading
known as the
350,
North
Bobby.
Atlantic U.S.
I
Canyon
am.
system. We are currently east of Black Canyon, and we are in an area off of the northeast Atlantic coast. We're in water ranging from New Jersey up to Rhode Island. And we're moving over a soft sediment bottom. You can see some areas where there's some benthic activity of organisms moving around. You'll see different sediment types, bit of scarring. There's holosaurs.
Yeah, if you can. Thank you.
Looks kind of like tangled fishing line.
I'm not sure about these lasers, Tom.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Roland, can you hear me? Do we have the cameras set at a certain angle or anything like that?
Watch lead, this is video. I was just wondering on the quad split if I've got another camera angle, which is the ROV HD2, which is not viewed back on shore. If they are not needing the high pack screen at the moment, I could maybe put that camera in there to give another perspective. You can see it on my monitor here.
I think that would be great.
Okay.
So scientists on shore, we're adding another screen to your quad view if you have that as well. We're going to show the HD2 camera, which is located on the brow. And we're going to remove the high pack screen for a moment.
Well, what do you
Here we have
think,
another
Bobby?
eel.
You want to turn those off? Or?
That does not look to be a holosaur. Maybe.
Pilot, if you're not using it,
Yes.
can you have the HD2 sort of partially
Red
showing
shrimp?
the deck?
Yeah, hang on a second,
Copy.
Rowan. Can you help me bring this eel into focus?
Midwater fish. Tell some of these eels apart. It's really good to see both the dorsal fin and the anal fin,
I can adjust your camera as well if you'd like.
and the snout
Yeah, that'd
shape
be
helps
good.
as well.
All right, Rolly, let's see if we can get a quick zoom on the fly here. There you go. Hold that.
And that looks to be Synepha possibly.
He's going back to Sirius.
Yeah, okay. We're going to have to let him go here. He is singularly uncooperative. That's what he is.
Another sea pen. What are the size of the lasers? 10 centimeter lasers.
I'm going to pull your hydraulic
Is that a
sensors
rat
off as
tail?
well.
Okay.
Rat tail fish.
Another midwater fish just came down. Swam very close over the bottom. Seeing another sea pen, another eel.
45 degrees.
Copy that.
Thinking of speeding this up to 0.3.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't look like there's much.
Okay.
No. Check in with a watch lead.
Yeah.
Explain the ramifications thereof.
Watch lead, Nav.
Go ahead, Nav.
Hey, we have 20 minutes till we get to where we think the transition will be.
Okay.
We could speed up a little here. There doesn't seem like there's much. Get there in 15.
Okay, let me check with our one dive lead back on shore.
Sure.
Jason Chater.
Go ahead.
We have about 20 minutes to go to our transitional area. Would you like to go at this speed or move a little faster?
Oh, we could actually go a little faster, and I'll yell out if something comes into the field of view that we might want to take a look at.
Okay. RV Nav.
Go
RV
ahead.
Nav.
Go ahead, watch lead.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move a little faster
Okay.
to get to that area. We have 2 eels right now. Looks like a holosaur, which is the one pointing
Bridge
down.
Nav.
Bridge, go ahead.
Blanket on the left.
Hey, could we just speed this move up to 0.3 knots?
Copy point 3.
Tell
Thank you.
both of the tails of each of these are very different.
Yep.
Okay, zooming to the face.
Just let him come in screen here.
It's a partial zoom.
Okay, you can push it if you want to.
Pushing it in. Partial.
Whoops. My bad.
Pulling out. A full body.
All right, come
Do you
on
want me
now.
to get you in
Full
view?
white.
No, I
And we
got
just
it.
took a bit of close-up of a holosaur. Okay, we're transiting over soft sediment. We are currently at 1,885 meters. I'm going to give a lat long updates whenever.
Yeah, we're back. We're back down low, Tom. I can't really counter the lasers right now by turning anything else off.
Well, if we gotta turn them off, we gotta turn them off.
Looks like a different kind of fish forward.
Another one of the midwater red shrimps.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn them off.
Is that Antimora? The
Watch
Gadiform?
lead.
There's
Nev?
also another fish on the
Yeah,
left.
go ahead, Nev.
Yeah, I
Hey,
see it.
we just turned the lasers off. We can
Samson.
turn them on for
Yeah,
particular
Let's go
specimens.
on this guy quick.
But we have a little
You tell me
electrical
when.
issue with them,
Go.
so we don't want to leave them on all the time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I think the point
Partial.
is to keep them on for geological features.
Sure.
So as often as we could keep them on would be ideal.
Okay.
But if that's an issue, then we can wait until we get to more areas of interest.
Okay. Yeah, we let us know when there's important features.
All
We'll
right,
turn
let's
them
come
on.
out
And
on
then
this roll.
You said pull out?
Yes, please.
Pulling out.
Let's see if our other friend is still out there.
Upper left, maybe?
There he is.
Oh, here's a chimera. These are cartilaginous
There's also
fishes,
an octopus
actually.
in the back.
Yeah, I see it.
Looks like chimera species. There's at least 2 genera that I know.
Maybe that's not an octopus
What
back
is that
there.
on the right?
It's a squishy.
Looks like maybe a
Can we get a
holothorian.
zoom of that in the middle?
Any idea what it is?
Whenever you're ready.
Hang on, let me get set up here.
Yep.
it's big.
Is that a sea cucumber?
All right, let's get the lasers off, Bobby. We've measured this. All right, we're gonna try to do this one right, Roland, so give me a second here.
Standing by. Can also get a perspective of it from your HD too.
Looks like there's a sea pen in the background too.
All right,
On the left.
go for
Is
zoom.
that a tube
Little
worm?
tilt down.
Yep.
And we have a
Can I get
holothurian.
the focus?
53 degrees,
That's maximum zoom.
Copy that.
60 degrees.
All right, we've got about a minute to work this roll, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna have to go running.
We'll get a full body shot.
Is that sticking out?
Little octocoral.
I think that is a small sea pen.
70 degrees.
All right, we've got about another 20 seconds on this watch lead, and then we're gonna have to move on. Is
Okay,
there
let's
anything
look
you
at
want to
the
look at real quick?
octocoral at the
Did
bottom.
you get a zoom on that red? Yeah, right there. Pan up. Yeah,
There you go.
that's great. Oh, does look to be a small sea pen. Wow, that's amazing. Can we get the lasers on for that real quick?
All right, Roland, let's come out to get the lasers on
Yeah,
it, and then
it's
we're out of
really
here.
difficult to image that guy.
Yeah, nice job.
Needed.
80 degrees.
All right, we're out of here.
Okay,
Full wide.
moving out.
Okay, we're moving on. Saranthid and enemies. We have a 6-second delay on the Internet 1 feed. For our viewers listening, we have about 20 scientists logged in from places all across the country and actually throughout the world. And we are all communicating from ship to shore via all across the country and actually throughout the world. And we are all communicating from ship to shore via instant messaging and also through teleconferencing lines.
Tom,
Another one of the same
I'm
sea
riding at
cucumbers
15
that we just
meters
saw.
now.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep that
And a holosaur.
for a while.
Okay, and I'm just gonna do a quick breeze by on this guy because we're still catching up.
50 degrees. You got
It's
time.
not a sea cucumber. It's crazy. Expert on sea cucumbers, Dr. Robert Carney. This genus is Paleopetides, is that correct? Another synaphobranchid cutthroat eel.
I just saw on
Roland,
Mini
can
Zeus
we
a
put the
fish
high
swam
pack video
inside the
up
vehicle.
on the quad?
What?
Thank you.
On Mini Zeus, an eel just swam inside the vehicle.
Ah. It's a nice place to hide.
Okay, we are moving over soft sediment bottom. Sediments here are mostly silts to silty clays, and there's forams that also dominate. Another Paleopetides, another holothurian.
Probably I'm not certain, but sometimes in those holes I'm seeing what might be a different type of holothurian. I'll give a shout out next time I see one if we can have time for a snap soon.
Copy that.
Looks to be what's making those tracks. T-spider directly below.
Indeed.
Is that a pycnogonid? Okay, we have a sea spider or a pycnogonid. Wow.
All right, Roland.
Going in for sharp focus, and I'll pull out.
Oh, great imagery.
Tilt down just a bit.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Yeah, just over 10 meters to go.
Thank you.
Okay.
65 degrees.
Pulling out slow.
Copy that.
Taking close-up video of a pycnogonid or a sea spider.
Going for the full body. Slight tilt down.
Tilt down, you said?
Yes, just a slight. That's good.
Roland,
80 degrees.
you can put the HD2 back, if
Copy
possible. Thank you.
All right, well, let's start pulling out, Roland. We're going
Alright.
to have to go in a second here.
All right, just one moment, sir. And can we get lasers on just to measure him as we go by? Yep, you already got it. Good job.
94 degrees.
And we have another
All
small
right.
sea
You can
pen
go
in
ahead
the
and pull off.
background from this
Up we go.
picnic
Lasers
element
coming
spider.
off.
There's
wide.
10 meters
Okay,
left
and
in
we
the
can
ship
keep
move.
moving.
All the way back. 100 degrees.
So watch Lee, just a note, at this particular speed, that's about how much time we have to capture something on the way by.
Okay, that's pretty good.
80.
Okay, we're continuing our transit.
70.
We are at 1,880 meters. And we're still moving over the soft sediment. UTC time is 14:55. Local Eastern time is 10:56. And another rat tail.
And 50 degrees.
Copy that.
Another Synaphobranchid or cutthroat eel. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I did. Was there something you wanted to look at, watch lead?
No, that's okay. You can keep going.
Okay.
Can you get a zoom on that white tube sticking out?
Yep.
Right in front of you?
All right, let's go in, roll.
Copy that.
Another sea pen. And it's a different species than we saw before. We've seen
Hang on,
3
I'm
species
holding.
right now so far on this dive.
Tom, gonna take my heading off and come your way.
Pulling out. Or you may hold.
No, you can come out a little, roll.
Okay.
Whoops.
Full wide.
Now that we just stirred up a little bit of the bottom, this helps us also to see the types of sediments that make up the seafloor here. You can see that the sediment is pretty fine, silt and silt clays.
Yeah, thanks, watch lead. I did that on purpose.
Yes, thank you.
So the ship looks like
I'm
it's
at
about
42. I'm at 42 degrees. Sorry to interrupt, Nav, but we gotta get
it's
him back
okay.
on track. I'm at 40 degrees heading. So if you can bear.
That's another sea spider.
Here we have another sea spider, and we can keep moving. Synaphobranchid eel, another holosaur.
So the ship is stopped. Sirius will probably swing another 10 meters to the north. If the ROV can keep looking north, we might come to
Another
some
holothurian or sea cucumber,
geology.
We're at 350.
Paleopatides.
Camera's 40 degrees.
species.
Go ahead, survey 1.
Getting a little high here, that's my bad.
Yep.
I'm awake.
So far in this dive, we've seen what appears to be 3 different species of octocorals or sea
What's
pens.
that dark thing on
We've
the
also
left?
observed
Another sea pen?
at least 1 species of an eel and a holosaur, which are close relatives of the eels. We've also observed a chimera and I believe 2 other species of fish. We've seen at least 1 species of rat tail and an antemora, which is related to other cods. Right now we have another sea pen in the video and another midwater fish in the background. And doing a pilot change. Thank you.
Pilots, video's changing out.
Copy that.
Okay, for any of you just tuning in, we are currently at 1,880 meters. We are in an area known as the Northeast U.S. Canyon System. We are currently east of Black Canyon, surveying the continental slope here. We are over soft sediment and transiting to our first waypoint.
Hello, Jeff.
Hi, Dave.
My name is Andrea Quattrini.
We'll let Nav
Currently
get settled
from
in here.
Temple
I'm just going to
University in
wander
Philadelphia,
around
Pennsylvania, and sitting on my left
to
is
the north
Brendan
of
Rourke
you here.
from Texas A&M University.
Dave, I haven't yet changed out, but I'm about to. But one of the things we have not imaged is
And we have a
these
bunch of
little
folks listening in and
divots.
providing
You'll
input, I'm
see
sure.
I believe a sea cucumber that we have not imaged.
Is there one at my
And
lower
these include
center
people
right
using
now?
an
More
instant
like your
messaging chat
left
room
center.
as well as calling in, and I can directly talk to them from the
Coming
ship to the
left.
shore.
That's just one item we have not imaged.
Just at that very faint thing right center
Exactly.
screen. Okay, let's let me come down a little bit and let's see here. It says Z bias a little bit.
Looks like, let me get this.
And we just slowed down a bit as we're doing a crew change, the ROV pilots.
Okay, Dave, as you get set up, we're going to do the video change.
Okay.
Pilot, this is Nav.
Hi, Nav. Move the
Oh.
mic a little bit closer, please.
Is that better?
That's much better. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to go and prepare our next move, 40 meters bearing 350. Is that clear with you guys?
Yeah, 40 meters north is easy for us.
Another holothurian.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and put that through.
Roger that.
And this, of course, looks to be a
Bridge,
completely
this is
different
Nav.
species from the last one we just saw.
Sister Bridge, go ahead.
Bob Carney, do we have a
Hello.
genus
Could
name
we
for
do
this?
a move from 40 meters at bearing 350 at 0.2 knots?
You would like a move 40 meters, bearing 350 true at 0.2 knots.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Jared. Video. Video pilot. Yeah, are you settled in? Let's get a zoom on
Okay,
this.
right now we're videoing a holothurian or a sea cucumber, possibly
Yes,
in the
please.
genus Mesothuria.
Hold there while I stabilize. Okay, we can handle a little more zoom. Okay, hold that for a moment. And we can go with a little more zoom.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay, let's hold there for a while.
Yep.
Science pilot.
Oh, hello, go ahead.
I didn't hear you, Science.
Sorry, I
I
had you
didn't hear
on
you through
mute.
the headset.
Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now?
I hear you.
Okay.
So I'm hanging and imaging here and waiting further instructions. The ship's be getting underway to the north. And how much of this would you like to see?
I think we would like to continue moving to our waypoint
Okay.
at the same speed.
All right.
And we're just quickly, taking zooms on the fly as we can go.
Okay.
But we really want to get to this feature.
Yeah. All right. Are we underway, Nav?
Yes, we are underway.
Okay, we can come wide. Thank you, video.
Great, thank you, Dave.
It'll take us a moment to get the
Go
train
ahead,
rolling
Survey
again,
1.
but thanks, Jared.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading off in a generally northward direction.
Okay, we're getting back underway.
350-ish.
Moving to the north to our first waypoint. We just had an ROV pilot change.
You just need to update me on your camera angle.
Okay.
When you start to overrun me, you just give me a little nudge. Prevent me from dawdling. I'll get some zigzag going here. But just keep your heading constant
Okay.
unless we run into something particularly fascinating.
You got it.
Okay, we're currently videotaping on wide angle view.
Pock marks.
Rat tail. What is that straight ahead?
Science 2, go ahead.
Can we get a zoom in on that? Quick zoom.
Sonar. Let me
Another
double check that.
holosaur.
Yeah, let's get a quick zoom on this. Okay, let's hold that.
Okay, we have another holosaur.
Okay, thank you, Survey 1.
It should be enough for ID. Let's come wide again.
Thank you. Another holothurian on the right. Paleopatides. Seapen.
Let's get a quick zoom on this. Hold that, please.
Who's calling co-pilot? Hi. Hi, Brian.
And we're just getting quick zooms as we move across the bottom to our waypoint.
Okay, I think we got that guy. Thank you, video.
What have you been doing to get it running again, Brian?
Are we zoomed all the way out? Thank you.
Power cycle the sonar.
Is that sediment cloud from us?
Go ahead, workshop.
Is that how far we are?
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. So just kill the program and restart it. Okay, thanks.
Go ahead, watch 2.
Is there some debris on the bottom?
Waypoint.
All right. We have a feature here. We're going to slow
Would
down
that be
and
the
take a look
geology?
at.
to the final
Yes,
waypoint?
please. Jason Shader, would you like to get a close-up of this?
Well, now you have a sonar image of it.
Please.
Thanks, workshop. That took care of it.
And looks like we have another octocoral.
This is nav. That would be 55 meters to our next contour.
Now, are these carbonate outcrops we're seeing here?
Probably not.
Probably not carbonate. A couple octocorals. And we're definitely going to want to take a zoom in on these corals. And we've reached the base of this slope.
Nothing to zoom on yet. I'm doing a general overview here.
Great, thank you.
If I hear a call from science, I'll linger, but I think the intention is to keep the train rolling here.
There's a couple of corals that I would like to take a quick zoom on. There's one on the top here, this feature. I can see it, it's directly in the center.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay, Jared,
Average.
let's start a zoom. See the little Charlie Brown Christmas tree there?
Bridge, exactly.
Yeah,
Mrs.
we're
Nav,
stopped.
that's
Just
the
want to let
object
you
of
know.
interest.
Thank you.
Looks like we have a paramericia and the brittle star.
Let's hold there for a moment.
And this also provides us an opportunity to get a view of this hard bottom.
Okay, we can take a little more zoom now.
So for our viewers, we are zooming in on an octocoral known as paramericia. These are common in deep waters across the globe.
We're a couple of meters off, so this is
And
a
in
tough
the middle, wrapped around this coral, you can see a brittle star, or an ophiuroid.
That's good. Okay, let's come wide. And next object, science.
So can anybody have any requests for zoom in views on anything that we're seeing right now?
I see you catching up with me there. Co-pilot, I'll continue my
Andrea,
slide here.
this is Tim. There's a little white circular blob there in the sort of the left of center, right in the front of the rock there. Is that
Left of center, Dave, there's a white
sort of in the rock? I don't know. I'm
blob
not sure.
in the
Not
rock.
hearing you, Andy.
If that's just
Gotta
rock
push the
or not.
button.
Sorry, Dave. On the left, there's a white blob kind of in the middle of the rock.
White blob, got it.
To do a quick zoom on that, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Little more zoom.
Almost in the center
video.
of that rock.
Coming into focus now.
Okay, let's hold right there. Let me see if I can
Sponge.
fly this in.
So what is a sponge? Do we know what this rock material is? Is someone giving a call out on what that is?
No, I haven't heard anybody yet.
Okay, a little more zoom, please.
Jason, do you have any idea?
It's hard to tell, but it could be just a mudstone that's been heavily bored out. At the base of this rock outcrop
All right, let's
over
come in
to
some more.
the right of where we are right now. We can have a
Oh,
look and see
Jeff,
what's,
you're
actually
beyond me,
fallen
aren't
off
you?
this, and maybe
Say
get a
again,
better
Dave?
ID.
I see you're heading.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
negative.
turning.
It looks like
You're,
there's a small
going to
gastropod
be
just to the
beside
left
me
of that
very soon.
sponge. Do you
Okay,
mind taking a
beside
look at that
you.
for a
I
minute?
thought I'd
Yeah,
gone
you're
for
not
it.
Okay, to
underneath
the
me.
left
Okay,
of the sponge.
sorry. Moment's inattention. Okay, video, I'm back with you.
Could you just move to the left
It's
of
on
the
the corner
sponge?
screen right now.
It's on the corner.
Coming left.
Yep. Is it in view yet?
Is it up, down, left, right?
Left,
Center
down.
screen
Left, down.
to the top left of that sponge there.
Oh, sorry, top left, Dave. Top left of that sponge.
Left, up.
Up.
Up, 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 up.
And to the
Up,
left.
Oh, got it, got it, got it.
Oh, the gastropod.
Left side screen now.
I'm starting to look sideways at you, Dave.
Okay,
Great, thank you very much,
science,
Andrew.
we must carry on.
Okay, we have to carry on.
Full wide, thank you, video.
And I'm turned to the right. So.
Yep, coming north and west.
Okay, we're moving north and to the west. We have another block coming up.
Pilot, this is
What is
Nav.
that?
Yes, Nav.
Are we ready to make the next ship move?
I didn't realize that one had completed.
Can we take a zoom on that?
There's a different kind of geology here.
We can zoom in at along the base of it as well to see if we can try and
Distinctly
identify
different
what's coming
sort
off.
of
And we need
rock
a
there.
zoom in the base of it as well. Request.
Base of rock, okay. So co-pilot, the ship's completed, so we have a little more time here.
Copy that.
Looks like we have two or three Paramecia on the top of this hard bottom. So fly trap anemone on the back and the right. Another holothurian, same species that's pretty common here so far. I just wanted to reach out to the folks that are at the Inner Space Center in Hui. Please feel free to talk on the EX line and contribute to what's going out over the Ocean Explorer website. And we're going to take some imagery of this rock and the base, and also would like to get some zooms on the corals and the associates. There appear to be several brittle stars. Have at least one species of octocoral and potentially two. What is that on the very tip of the rock on the left?
Yeah, Andrew, I'd love to get a zoom on the solitary hydroid there at some point.
Okay.
Coming around to the center of the screen now.
Okay.
I'd also like to know, where is this rock coming from? I know we're down at 1,800 meters or so, and it must be just, someone's going to tell me that it rolled downhill. But I'm really wondering what this rock is made of. Are we looking at continental type crust here, or are we looking at something else?
Probably material that has been deposited on the continental slope. It could be Pleistocene or Pliocene in age. My guess is probably Pliocene in age, given its state of lithification. It's probably come out of the scarp that we're hopefully going to be traversing up soon and has just fallen off. This is its resting place after coming down. So it's probably a mudstone. It's really hard to get a sense of
yes.
We're just going to want to take some zooms in on those corals.
Without
I don't
you know,
leave the
actually
listen
getting a sample,
latched on,
it's kinda hard,
okay.
so I'm not catching
doing
everything,
educated
so just
guesses
remember to
Okay.
give me a poke.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. And
No
I think
problem.
I was on mute when I was first saying that, but just in general too, we'll probably want to do for the first couple of days, we'll probably take a lot of zooms on.
Okay. So let me get back. I'm getting a little tether tug here. Hang on.
Sorry for that interruption.
Thanks,
I just
Jason.
wanted
That
to make
was
sure
really
we.
good.
Go ahead,
Jeff,
Tim.
one thing
Yeah, I
you'll
always wonder
notice is
sometimes
the
when we're this deep. I don't know, when
vehicle
we
carries
canyon
a
head and
lot
look up
of
there and we see stones, I always wonder
mud with it.
maybe
at the bottom.
it's just crazy. I'm not a geologist in any form. If there's any glacial interactions with some of these,
For,
mudstone here, drop stones, or was there any influence from any
Co-pilot,
glacial things
Go
back
ahead
in
now.
Were
the
you able
day?
to
I'm just
restart
curious
the
about
sonar?
that too. They were totally off.
Yes, we restarted.
no, they're
and
actually
it says failed
out
again.
here. They're probably likely
hang on.
covered by this,
Would you like me
this
to give it a
drape
try,
of more recent sediment.
Here we go.
There's about
Okay.
10,000 years or more of draping sediment sitting over those
go ahead,
glacial
survey one.
deposits.
Okay, it's back again.
Hey, video pilot. Let's get about a
Okay,
half
we'd like
zoom
to
here.
get some close-up images of the corals on top of the rock. Thank you. And then there's a cup coral kind of hanging down
See it?
on the
Okay,
edge.
Yeah,
I'll check it
okay,
out.
a
and
little
Image
get
of
more,
that
back
as
to you.
well.
little more zoom, please, video.
Looks like we have 2 paramuricia. Okay. Can we put the lasers on, please?
Jeff,
Yes.
lasers, please.
Lasers on.
So bear with me for a moment, science. I'm getting the auto stabilization turned on, and so we can get some macro.
Thanks, Dave. Oh, what is that in front of the paramuricia? Okay, yeah, if we could get a zoom in on that.
Ready for zoom. We go for the cup coral first. Let me come down a
Okay,
little.
zooming in on the cup coral.
Dave, we're
Okay, in
getting a
the camera
ground
view right
fault.
now, we have a cup coral
Probably
on the
from
left.
the lasers.
Yeah,
There's also
Bobby
some
briefed me
tube
about that.
worms, and those are called
It's a known issue. We just need to minimize the
Is that
laser
correct?
use until we can address it
Also
this
several
evening.
hydroids, which are also related to other corals. They're a type of cnidarian on the rock. And just a
While
note
you're doing
from
macro work, I'll turn the
our
lasers off.
USGS contact Jason Shader. Just wanted to note that there's not a lot of draping sediment on top of this block.
So video, I'm letting
possible that it was relatively recently deposited, or that bottom
letting the
currents are
DP system
sweeping
control the
surface
vehicle
is
right
clean.
now, and it's still
So
a little
high
bit
bottom
of
currents in the
jittery.
area.
So I'm just giving it time to stabilize a little bit and see if it does a better job than I do.
Hey, Andrea, this is Jason. Could you zoom out at your next possible chance, just so we can get a size of the block? I'm not sure if the lasers came or were turned back off or went back off, but if you get them on,
this is Nav.
on a zoom out.
Okay, sure.
Estimate the size.
Copy that, Jason.
At a speed of 0.2 knots, it should take us about
This cup coral appears to be desmophyllum.
That's probably as good as we can do without
Is that a
bottoming
sponge
the
on the
vehicle.
right?
I'm going to tilt up now for the. Do we have any more zoom in the in the bag? Hang on a second. Let me come left. S max. Okay. We'll just go with that and push focus to the cup coral. Okay, pull out just a little bit. I'm going to tilt up. And yeah, hold it right there. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty. I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, what is this? A tunicate? I've never seen this either.
Okay, more zoom.
Anybody out there seen this species?
Hold that.
Oh, are those eggs in the middle? Oh. A hydroid?
It's feeling our presence. Oh, sorry.
So this is a solitary hydroid seen on seamounts. Are those eggs in the center that we're viewing? Does anybody out there know? Oh, that's great. Can we just pan to
got a
the
Jimmy
left just
Durante
a little
nose.
to
Yeah,
get that in view?
just easing it left.
This hydroid is genus Corymorpha. And then if we could get a zoom on the coral colony in the back.
Okay, tilting up video. I think we're almost maxed out on our zoom.
You can come back a little bit.
Okay, video back out just a hair. Coming left. Some closed polyps.
Okay, that's good if we can get a zoom out.
Come on out, video.
Yeah. That's good, thank you.
All right. And out slow to full wide.
And please put the lasers on so we can get a size of this rock.
Okay, lasers please, Jeff. 10 centimeters between spots. There's another rock to our to my left.
Senator, we got that. If you want to move on, we're ready to go here.
Within reach,
okay.
If you'd like me to travel there.
Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna move
Okay.
to the left to another rock outcrop. Just to give you an overview of what we were observing, we had a couple of the yellow corals or octocorals, or sometimes people call them gorgonians of Paramyricea genus. There's a solitary hydroid, several other hydroid species on the rock. The rock was fairly bare, not a lot of sediment covering, so it's possible that there are strong currents in this area that are sweeping the sediments off the rock.
You're getting out to the end of your tether.
Well, let me see if I can push off that away. If not, I'll... Actually, there's... Well, we'll see. Might be able to lateral left. There might be some closer stuff.
Mm-hmm. You're getting some big returns at your 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I see that. This is the more porous sort of rock here.
Nav,
I'm just going to
could
do a
we
little
also drop a
flyby here. I'm
DVL
going to work
target?
my way back to you, Jeff. Try to get, there's rocks all around. I'll just pick some that are closer to you.
Yeah, because I got my camera up at 20 degrees or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I will,
it says you're pretty far out.
I will look left. Think there's something
Science,
due
this is now.
west of me.
So
that
we're
will
just
bring
looking
me
left,
back
but
to
it looks
you.
like we have a feature
May
due
have been
west.
something I
Maybe
saw
a little
before.
bigger.
I don't know. Push it.
It's showing up in the sonar again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Science, this is now.
Let me get a quick look at whatever this is.
Colorful looking thing.
Yeah, video. Let's zoom and try to get an ID on this. Some
Okay.
anemones.
This is nav.
Couple
Did you want a
anemones.
waypoint
There's some
And
brittle stars here. We want to get quick
I
zooms
don't
in
know if
on.
that's mussels or.
Yeah, if we can get a quick zoom on that.
Let me put the parking brake on. Give me a moment.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Okay, we have 2 anemones, several brittle stars.
Okay, Jared, just give me a minute to stabilize here. Yeah, we're
And a
good.
different type of
I was
material
asking
than
if
we've
you
seen
would
before.
like a waypoint placed here.
Okay, you can come in a little bit more. All right, I'm just gonna let the
Just a marker.
drift back and forth across this.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody have any thoughts on the geology here? This black material. We have 2 anemones in view.
I'm picking up some tether impulse. Yeah, go ahead now. Not yet. I think we have another rock or two to see while we're in the area, unless science has got a pressing need to move on. Why don't you check in with science back there and see whether they'd rather linger or go.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to chase some of those hard targets that you're seeing on the sonar, some of the larger ones.
Right. The next stop is one just to my left. Just come wide, video. Thank you. Well, that's an interesting looking rock.
Nice looking sponge on it there.
And can we get the lasers on to get a size of these rocks?
Yeah. Lasers, please.
And there's something in the center. It's white. If we could get a zoom in on that.
Okay, Jared, let's.
What is that?
Okay, hold there for a moment. Let
Is
me
it a sponge?
stabilize. Panning right.
Several small tube worms and hydroids on this rock. Again, it's a pretty clean rock. It's not a lot of sediment overlain.
Yeah, Andrew, are you seeing an anemone behind that sponge? It's a little red thing there. I'm not sure what that is.
Oh yeah, I see that. Behind the sponge, there's a red anemone towards the top. If we could get a zoom in on that.
Okay, more zoom, please, Jared. Okay, hold that. I'm gonna slide sideways to
A couple brittle
expose it a
stars
little
on the
bit
rock.
more.
Several hydroids.
Just come out for a second until I reposition. That's good. Hold that there. And I'm
I'll
getting
say
a
hydroid
little
to the
bit of a
left of the
tether
bottom of that
tug
sponge,
here, but
just so you know.
Some hydroids?
That seems to be the same one we looked at before. Looks like just to the left, much smaller at the base of that sponge.
We're just panning over to get a better view of the anemone behind the sponge. And then we'll try to take some images of the corals on top.
okay.
And
I think we can do this from here.
Jason, are there specifics that you'd like to see? Zooms on?
No, we're getting a good look right now. We're kind of just talking back and forth to see if we can get a better idea of its composition and potentially how it.
Apologies for making everybody seasick. A little bit of a lag in the DP. Okay, a little more zoom, please, video. Let's hold that. Panning left.
And Jason, would you expect to see ripples in the sediment we've been going over? We haven't really seen much in the way of ripples indicating, energy down here.
At least from downslope processes, I don't expect to see anything down here. There may be some along slope currents or contour currents that might show up, but I actually wouldn't expect to see any ripples in the sediment here.
That's about as stable as I can get without bottoming, but should be able to get a little more zoom, please.
And the lasers too, please.
Lasers are, turn on the laser. I don't think you'll see them at this.
Okay.
You're not going to see them at this zoom level, but we'll turn them on when we come out.
That sounds good, thank you.
Not sure auto heading is doing me any good here.
So Jason, these rocks that we're seeing could have originated upslope, and is that correct?
Uh-oh.
I fully believe they actually came off the scarp as like a rock fall or they probably came off on fractures. The blocks are very angular. When you look at them in the zoomed out images, suggesting that they broke along fractures in the rock surface or within the rocks. So that's kind of
that's about the best I can do from here, Andrea. Do you need a more macro sort of shot, or?
No, that's good, Dave. And then if you want to pan up, there's a couple yellow corals on the top of this rock. We'll get some images of those.
Just come wide. A little bit. Hold that.
Yep.
This is getting. Wait for it. Okay, a little more zoom.
It's perfect.
That's good. And a little more. There.
There's a shrimp.
We're getting some pumping coming down the
Scientists
tether. I
listening,
need to
is
get
this
closer to you,
type
Jeff.
of
So when we
zoom
get done
long
to
enough?
with
Is this
this
good and we
rock,
can
I'm going
move
to come
on, or
back
do you
to
want to
you
get
for
closer
acquiring
views?
the next rock.
Tim, as far as, yeah, it's
didn't
good for me.
command that.
I always like to get a full portrait of a coral like that and then zoom in for any
tilt.
associates. There may be an
I
amplify
didn't
there at the
command
very
it.
top. Just show the eyes glaring back at you.
Deus Ex
See that,
Machina.
Andrea?
No,
There may
could
be
you,
an amplify there. You can probably confirm.
could you repeat that, Tim? What was in the back?
Okay, video, let's come wide.
Yeah, I think I saw an amplify at the top of that coral.
Oh, yes.
Sort of see the eyes beaming back at you.
Anything else here on this particular set of rocks, Andrea?
Yeah, hold on just a second. I'm going to confirm. There's
Now you got to push that button again.
Sorry, I'm going to confirm.
Okay.
What else we want to look at? There's several things. Just
Okay.
1 second before we do move on at all.
I'm at your service.
Scientists, anything you would like a zoom in on? There's another yellow coral to the left and an anemone. Or do you want to move on to another rock formation?
A quick zoom on the yellow coral would be great. We seem to be pretty stable here, so if you can make a quick one, that'd be great.
Great, thanks. Dave, we're going to take a zoom on the yellow coral on the left rock.
Yep.
And then we'll want the lasers on again as we zoom in.
Okay, Jeff, lasers please as I approach. I'm going to turn my tail a little bit closer to you. I think things will go better.
We're just panning around. We're going to take a zoom in on this yellow gorgonian.
If I come more to the
Yeah,
left.
I'm assuming all these yellow corals are, you guys think they're all the same thing? Or could they be different?
I'm not sure. The last one that we looked at appeared to be different from the Paramaricia. I think a couple of people online are saying that they're not confident either if it's Paramaricia or possibly another genus, Acanthogorgia. It did look a little different to me from the Paramaricia that I'm familiar with. What do you guys think at Hui?
No, yeah, I agree with you, I think. I'm curious what Scott thinks, and others, but yeah, that's what we think here too.
Okay, video, we can start a partial zoom here. Let's hold right there and let me fine tune. Okay, a little more zoom. Let's hold that.
Another one of those hydroids just up on top of the screen again.
Oh, right. Solitary hydroid. I believe that was Corymorpha. Is that correct?
Okay, more zoom.
Yeah, that's what they said before.
Hold that.
I think that was Scott Francis' call.
And let's go for full zoom. See if I can ooch my heading over there.
Yeah, it seems like the top arrangement on this coral is different than what we saw very initially on the first yellow corals. Just
It's working a lot better now.
without going back to the imagery and looking, but it looks that way to me.
That this is different.
Yes, I think so. I'm no coral expert, though.
It's good to note for our viewers that sometimes species may be the same color, or there's some branches, and at the gross morphology they look fairly similar, but when you take a closer look and you can look at the polyps, you can see some differences that are important to determine different species. In addition, these corals have little calcitic elements that are embedded in their tissue, and these are known as sclerites. These sclerites are used to really help with species identifications, and you generally take these sclerites and put them under high resolution microscopy in order to determine these differences. So although we'd love to say that we're confident that this species is this, sometimes it's difficult just from a video perspective without actually having a specimen in hand.
Going for the base.
And could you stop right there? There's something pink in the background.
Going for the pink object.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh. Do we have any more zoom in the... Okay, we're maxing. Okay. I'm still some distance. Well, I'm not that far away.
Okay, did we get a good zoom on that funnel associate on the coral? Are you guys happy with that? Hui?
Yeah, we're fine with that.
Okay, so we can go ahead and pan out. And scientists, is there any other images that you'd like to get close-ups of?
Good from here.
Okay, so let's go to the next hard target.
Okay. We full wide video? Thanks, Jared.
Okay, we're going to continue to look for other targets.
Let's
move forward.
Lower the range on the sonar a little bit there, Jeff. It's
We have a target and forward.
Oh, forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, so what you do is you go to the all the way around and then use these controls here. You should be okay now. I'm gonna look for something back towards you.
But the only thing that's worked
Yeah,
so
we can
far
move
is
towards
restarting the
those
software.
hard bottom features.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, I'm coming at you, Jeff.
I got you.
This may be the first rock we passed when we came in.
Okay.
I gave it a kind of just a quick flyby so we can see if there's anything there we...
Okay. Hey, so what's wrong with the tilt on Sirius?
What is that sitting in the middle?
That looks... From a
Dark
distance
object.
it looks like a garbage bag, but I will get closer.
Yeah, this might be trash, possibly.
Yeah, it looks like trash.
We'll get a quick zoom on that.
Okay, video, let's zoom in here and see what we've got.
Oh, there's some red octocorals on the other rock I want to take a look at.
Say when. Let's hold right there.
Looks like a garbage bag.
Looks like plastic, yes. It's very thin at the hole in the center screen there. It's
okay.
Yeah, my money's on plastic trash bag.
Plastic trash bag.
Yeah, look like an anthemasis. Like an anthemasis type coral over on the to the left there.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I saw that too.
Big trash bag.
Okay.
So Dave, on the towards the left on the taller rock, in the back there are a couple of red corals that we'll want to take close-ups of.
Is that center screen now, or
nope.
was it?
If you zoomed out.
Okay, let's come wide video a little ways. Hold that. Look up.
And pan left.
Coming left.
Yeah, and you see all those?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
We can do that. Let me make a clearance check here.
And would love to get the lasers on again.
Okay, lasers, Jeff.
See that dark fish, Andrew? What do you think that is?
Yeah.
Oh, the one under the rock? Oh, I'm not sure yet.
Partial zoom, please, video. Partial zoom.
Big ophidiiform.
Okay, hold that.
Holding.
A couple of those Plymouth type corals here without oceroids on them. Interesting.
I'm not sure what that fish is. Anybody else know?
Can do a little more zoom video.
Later.
Zooming in. Okay. Holding, partial zoom. Yeah, that's good. That should be good for an ID there.
Looks like Catix. No, this is not a holosaur. And then if I could get a view of the caudal too, that's always good.
And
when you're doing the video, just take a pan to the caudal.
There we go.
You want any more zoom?
Yeah, I can handle a little bit more now.
Zooming in.
Let's hold right there.
Holding.
See, it's got a fairly big nostril. See that?
Yeah.
Forward of its eye. Okay, that's good.
Okay, let's come out of it, Rolly.
Pulling out slow.
And then up to those red octocorals.
Okay, hold that.
Holding.
Okay, let me slide over here and get myself parked.
Andrew, what's that stalk-like thing at the very top of the rock? See that?
Yeah, I see it.
Hydroid, or is that I don't know what that is.
On the very top, on the left.
I got it.
Maybe you're going to image the anthemasis first, but I'm just curious what that is up there.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll zoom in on the anthemathis and then around the red corals that you see, Dave, and then we'll move over. There's something else on the left sticking up.
Okay, zoom, Rolly.
Zooming.
I'm going to take a quick lunch break and I'll be back. Brendan's going to take over for a little bit.
All right, we're just going to see if things settle out a little better here. Panning right.
There's a small white gastropod there amongst the anthemasis too. Interesting. Brittle stars in these corals.
Okay, you want some more?
Just give me a sec. Yeah.
Okay. Zooming in. Max zoom.
There we go. down, or tilting rather. It's interesting. There always seems to be a little extra command after I think I'm finished.
You want me to pull out the fillet at that angle?
Yeah, come
Okay.
out just a little bit rolling. I'm gonna bump it up.
Okay.
Bump it up. There we go. That's
Dave, I'm noticing that the tilt on Sirius isn't smooth like it was last year. It's jerky and non-responsive.
yeah, we have a totally new software package. Lots of changes, which I will detail later. Still needs polishing.
Jason, are you online?
I am, yes.
Okay. Just sort of FYI, I don't see any other targets on the sonar from the ROV, so I was thinking about once we were done with once we were done with imaging this rock, start moving upslope. What do you think about that?
Pull out to get the fish?
Yeah, just a little bit.
That would be great. Yeah, if you can also zoom out on the rock, we can definitely see that that these rocks, once they're in place, they are actually still continuing to basically fall apart. Which so you can see exposed faces where and the rocks that fit in those spots are right below them, which tells us something a little bit about the strength of the materials.
Okay.
Obviously not a lot without a sample in hand, but at least from a geologic perspective, that's interesting.
Let's come out a little bit, Rolly. Pulling out. I'm just panning over the rock surface for the benefit of geology. That's a good one right there.
Holding.
Hold that. And
notice we haven't deployed the light arms today.
No.
ROV pilot, this is science. As you're panning back out, try and get a sort of complete picture of the whole rock assemblage, and then looking also at the bottoms of the rocks and trying to get a sense of how they are fracturing would be great. Thank you.
Okay. Let's come wide, Rolly.
Pulling wide.
Let's hold that right there.
Partial.
Okay, I'm going to move around a little bit.
Jason, again, you can see in the very right of the frame, there's a piece of one of the rocks is sitting on the seafloor next to its bigger friend.
It's
and
freshly.
that's one of the ones that
I see what they're looking
probably
at.
glue it back together if you could get down there. But yeah, it shows that even though this may have been in place quite a while ago, there's still sort of active processes going on even at the smaller boulder scale.
Brendan, can you tell us how far it is to the target? I think, Jason, you want to see the base of some feature up ahead of us, and I want to make sure we have time to get there and to the top of this whole thing. So if you, do you have an idea of how far away that is?
My understanding is that we are looking at about an hour and a half to the top of the the wall face, and so
Video, get a little zoom here,
hence the
please.
reason why I was suggesting that we start moving
Zooming in.
after we're done imaging this section upslope.
Great. Okay. Roger that.
Okay,
Thank
hold
you.
there. Holding.
You're welcome.
I think we're actually going to see quite a bit of interesting stuff on as we go up the scarp, based on what we're seeing here with these just these broken up boulders. I think there may be some really nice exposed stratigraphy, layers of different sediments. Obviously hard surfaces for some of these corals and other organisms to attach to. So yeah, if we could move, that'd be great.
Okay. Yes, that'd be a good video. And ROV pilot, whenever you're feeling ready, we can start considering moving upslope. ROV nav preparation, we're going to start moving upslope. If you could zoom out on the nav map to show the target at the top of the ridge, and then video is going to stream that back to the shore so that we can get an idea of distance that we have to travel. And my understanding was from the last conversation we had, we're looking at about an hour and a half transit time to the top.
Hey, Brandon, could you move the mic a little closer, please? It's very hard to hear you.
Is that better?
That's perfect.
Okay. Do you need me to repeat my last
Just hit the highlights. Are we staying or going?
We are going, and is it the ETA on travel time is still an hour and a half to the top?
Nav is working on that. Video, if you could come full wide, please.
Pulling full wide.
Okay, and I believe we're still wanting to go north. So I will get myself turned around. I think we could, we certainly could get the ship started in that direction.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can hear Nav. Thanks, Nav. Yeah, that's what we'll do, definitely. I was just trying to give shoreside an idea of how much time we had to do some of the imaging and stuff like that. So, but we do. So we have basically an hour to hour and a half to play with for imaging, given that transit time.
I'm going to go left around this, Josh.
Copy that.
Should bring your head more northerly.
Roger, I'll come to 0.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Brendan, if you can put the microphone closer to your mouth. I think maybe we're a little quiet over the RTS.
Okay.
That sounded good.
All right.
So I'm going to hang out here. I'm going to look at any rocks, but I'm in position for the ship to get going. And curious about my lunch relief.
Jason, did you, or Shoreside, did you hear that conversation with Nav? We're looking at just highlights, hour and a half transit time to the top. So we're looking at about having an hour and a half to 2 hours of playing time in terms of imaging. The ship is preparing for a move. We will sort of do short hops at a reasonable speed. So if you see anything that you want to stop at, just let us know.
Will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's get a zoom here. It looks like some.
Copy that.
Something. Hold that.
Holding.
Nothing much. Okay, wide again, please.
Pulling wide.
Nav bridge.
Hey.
Roger that. What can we do for you? So that was 55 meters, bearing 355 degrees at 0.2 of a knot.
That's correct.
All right, we'll make it happen.
Thank you.
Yep, I see that, and I want to get my monitors adjusted here.
Looks to me like the whole thoriums we've seen so far on this tower are all the same morpher species. I don't know what you think. Is there one more? We saw two types of them, but the white purplish one like this seems to be all the same. Okay, thanks, Bob.
Okay, OKX, we are doing a quick pilot change and we will continue our transit upslope.
Increase your level so they should be able to hear you a little better now. What is that at front of us?
Thank you, video.
Alright, I'm gonna get your high pack back. I think we're done with it.
All right. So we're go ahead and due north, huh? I think we're trying to leave lasers off. If we can, yeah.
Okay, pilot change is complete. We are moving.
So I'm way out there.
0.2 knots upslope. Depth is 1865 meters.
So if you can keep Sirius's heading at due north, that'll help guide me.
Will do. The ship's 355 is the heading, so.
Okay. Whatever the ship's heading, match it. Ship's bearing, match it.
Okay, this is Andrea Quattrini. I'm back. What's going on?
We are moving upslope.
So you guys just came off a bunch of
we
rocks,
just started the move.
Like this one that's right behind me.
0.2 knot transit, upslope.
What's the move speed?
0.2. If we want to come up a little, we can. Looks like we've started to move. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Let's see what this stuff is.
Already got almost half a millimeter or something else like on my pack.
What that thing is. No, it's okay. I'll see it later. No, I'll get it later. Yep. So the scientists listening, I was gone for a little
video,
bit.
you wanna
Did we see
see
other
what we can
coral
see?
species or any other
Or go
interesting
partial
geological
zoom?
features while I've been gone?
Nope. Everything was to set up for the move.
Gotcha.
So, have we looked at either of these things, guys? Do you know?
No, we can.
Hear
Well,
anything
while
from
you're
the
here,
back
pan
row,
down. Yeah.
so.
Sorry, while you're here, pan down. Sure. Zoom in.
On the white object? Okay.
But we're generally going to be moving.
Yeah, roger that, science. We're still waiting for Sirius to catch up here.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, video.
We have a sponge. Couple ophiuroid brittle stars on the sponge. For some reason, I am not currently online. I'm going to take care of that.
Take that out. There we go.
We are currently at a depth of 1,875 meters. For any new listeners joining us, we are off of the northeast U.S. coast in the canyon system. We are on the lower continental slope. We're off the coast in waters off of New Jersey up through Rhode Island.
Video.
And we're surveying the biology, ecology, and geology of the system.
All right.
We're going to be making several dives over the next 2 weeks.
Has anyone else seen these flickerings on our screen every once in a while?
I have not seen those.
Keep an eye up right there. Okay, that might be something with your video router because we're starting to lose picture, Jared.
Ah, I see, yeah.
It was concerning if it was on the fiber, but it looks like it's all the monitors.
Yeah, the images on these QC monitors are clean.
All right, I'm less concerned now.
Okay, and we're continuing to move upslope. No, I'm sorry.
Sorry, not flickering, but lines and bars that show up.
Moving over a soft sediment bottom, composed mostly of silt and silt clay. Another sea cucumber. And quick zoom on that pile.
On the pile, can do. Video, let's, yep, let's start going in. Hold there,
Is that
hold there.
wood? Looks like a piece of wood. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of wood.
Some brittle stars, and then if you could just pan down, yeah, perfect. So it's the same type of black material that we saw before?
Come a little bit wider, Jared. Let me get us back into view of this thing. Hi, Jeff. Sorry, guys. Still shaking off a little rust here.
Okay, we can.
Let's come a little wider and get lasers on. Okay, and now I'm just going to push forward and take off. So, go ahead, Science.
Yeah, that's good. We can keep going.
Okay. Lasers
Jason
off, please.
Chater, do you want to just talk briefly about that? You said the black color might be.
Sure. Yeah, the black color and the smooth surface actually is reminiscent of a manganese nodule, and the manganese essentially precipitates around a rock or some other kind of nucleating point, so you can get these very smooth, rounded rocks. But there's also the potential that it's a drop stone, something that has fallen out of an iceberg.
Nav bridge.
That basically, as the iceberg melts, as it moves along the surface of the ocean, it drops stones and other pieces of material that it picks up.
Bridge, this is Nav.
Ship move complete.
Close to the land.
Thank you.
Again, it's hard to tell without picking it up and cutting it in half, and looking at what its composition is to actually see what it's made of. But there are a couple of different possibilities.
Video, let's start going partial.
How, its origin.
Cool. That's great. Thank you for that.
Hold there.
Right now we're viewing a skate. Likely the family Rajidae.
All right, you can go in more if you'd like. Where do you want me video? Want me to focus up on the eyes?
The snout is always good. The snout is always good.
Okay.
There's also a little coral piece, very small, just to the left of it, that was in the image a few seconds ago.
Can I bring you up a little video? Oop. Bit too far, but we'll let him come into view.
Can I steal your power for a little bit? Can I steal your power for a little bit? Thanks. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I think
Scared
that
him
was
away.
me. Starting to shake the ground a little bit, stub it in my toe.
And Brendan, you said that there is a coral?
Pan to just the left of where the skate was. Very small piece, but it may not be possible to see it
Okay,
anymore.
video,
Pilot.
let's go partial. Is it a orange piece kind of up center right now? Middle?
No, yeah, right there. You just went right above it.
Oh.
Back down, down,
Down.
down. There you are.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, a live thing.
Yeah.
No, another sea pen?
Looks like it.
Or is it?
Sorry, guys, my camera's running away on me.
Is it a tube worm? Tube. Oh.
I can't tell.
Can we get a...
Yeah, come wide video and let's get closer. I think we are coming to it. Yeah, ship move is complete, so I can sneak in a little bit. Oh, I've lost it. Let's go partial video. Bottom of my screen. Oh, there it is. Yep, got it. Came out and immediately lost it. All right, yeah, let's go in. See if we can get a better view.
We're zooming in on a very small coral piece, sea pin piece. We can't tell what it is. Yeah, that's good. We can keep moving forward. Great job, guys.
All right. Thanks for helping me find that again, Jared. we came wide, and I immediately lost it. Coming up and pushing out again. We're heading 355, Jeff, so I gotta... Yeah, looks. I still need to get out ahead of you. Yeah, we're ready for the next move, Nav.
Okay, we're continuing to transit upslope. Our depth is currently 1868. Time is 16:28 UTC, 12:28 Eastern Time.
Video, let's get a quick snap zoom of this as we're driving by.
So far in this dive today, we have
just some junk. Well, there looks like some tube worm.
Yeah, there's a tube worm. And the black manganese nodules again.
Any desire to look at that more?
No, we can keep moving.
Okay. I can.
Nav, this is the bridge. Go ahead.
Or more stable shot if we were interested.
We'd like to make a move 50 meters at a bearing of 355 at 0.2 knots.
That's 50 meters, bearing 355 at 2 tenths.
Yep, that's correct. Thank you.
Roger that.
Roger that. What is the move? Okay.
Nav, can we zoom out of high pack just a little bit? Could you just zoom out to get a larger view, and then you can zoom back in? Okay, thank you, Nav. Okay, we're transiting upslope. Depth is 1863. And this is Andrea Quattrini. I'm from Temple University. I have Brendan Rourke from Texas A&M sitting next to me, and several scientists back on shore listening. Several from all over the country, including Woods Hole Oceanographic Institution, College of Charleston at NOAA, Louisiana at Lafayette, we have Duke University, United States Geological Survey from Woods Hole and from Gainesville, Florida. Another holosaur. We're seeing several of these rocks that are black deposits. And so these are likely manganese, either thin veneers of manganese.
Turning right to bring you back into frame.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of pirouetting around this, Jeff, and I'll be coming right back into your view.
Mm-hmm.
We have a big burrow. Not really seeing any hard targets on the sonar at all. Another sea cucumber, a holothurian. This species is the most common species we've seen so far. We have seen, I believe, one other holothurian on this dive. If any of you are wondering what sea cucumbers are, they are echinoderms. The ROV is at a depth of 1859. We're just slowly transiting upslope. On the lookout for more hard features and different benthic organisms, including numerous species of fishes and invertebrates.
Oh, sorry, getting a little high. Come back down.
Something just showing up on the Sirius sonar out about
Just checking
20
in
meters.
to the folks back on shore. How's everybody's internet feeds, and am I coming across loud and clear?
Hi, Andrea. We can hear you loud and clear at Hui.
Oh, you sound great now too, Taylor. Coming in
Do that,
perfectly.
thank you.
Yep.
Andrea, could you give us a reminder of the depth of the upslope waypoint where we're headed?
Yep. 1 second. Our target depth upslope is 1,600 meters. Is that correct? ROV nav, could you zoom out for me one more time?
Got it.
Great, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
I just like having to push the sticks a little bit more.
Okay.
Maybe we could put the high pack screen on. Oh yeah, is our hard target?
Okay.
Nav bridge.
Bridge, this is Nav.
Ship move is complete.
Thank you.
Video, do we have the high pack screen on the four-way camera for quad view?
Thank you.
Quad view.
We're not seeing anything of interest here. We could do with another. Right, thank you.
Oh, thanks. So this is what they're... So just to confirm out there, you guys should be seeing the HD camera and the pilot's view with the sonar data on the bottom right, and then the high pack view on the bottom left, and your quad view.
We're seeing that. Thanks, Andrew.
Great.
That's great, Andrea. We can see that.
Yeah, and that quad view is going out over stream 3.
Do we want to pick up speed at all, or this is the perfect speed for the ROV, correct? To move upslope?
Nav bridge.
In this sort of terrain, we can travel much faster. However, understand that if we suddenly come upon something and want to linger, we have less time or have to make a decision about whether to stop our ship motion.
40 meters, bearing 350 at 2/10.
Yep, that's correct.
Roger.
Thank you.
Yep.
The sonar is looking, doesn't look like there's any targets on the sonar, so I think you can expect, at least for the next 20 meters or so, that it's going to be pretty similar to what we're seeing now. So can increase speed a little bit if we want to. That'd be in part a shore side decision.
So Jason Chader, if you're still there at the Rhode Island Center, would you like us to pick up speed a little bit? We are currently at 1,850 meters, and you know the top of this feature is 1,600. We have a recovery time at 3:30.
Tile fish.
Yeah, I mean we can keep moving a little faster till we get to some outcropping features or anything of biologic interest for anyone out there.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. We're turning sideways to give an indication of slope here.
I mean,
pretty significant.
Go ahead, Brian. No, go for it.
Burrows.
Yep.
so Dave, yeah, we could just keep, you know, kind of trucking upslope until we find some larger features or.
Roger that. Onward and upward.
Great, thank you.
There's a bit of geology.
Yeah, let's just do a quick zoom on that and we'll continue up. I don't want to stop and take too much time on this small feature.
You can zoom from here. Okay, hold that and I'll move in closer.
Might be a coral underneath the rock.
Certainly is.
Is that a chrysogorgid? Take a zoom in on that.
Okay. Hold there. I'm a little too close. Get back up for some light. No, I'm backing up.
Yeah, and then we'll want a good zoom in on that. Yeah, looks like we have a chrysogorgid coral.
Okay, let's go for more zoom. That's good, get a focus. Yeah, I'm not giving you much light, sorry about that.
I don't see any faunal associates with this particular coral.
Okay, let's come out. And do we see anything else of interest on this rock?
I'm just going to confirm with scientists. Do you see anything else that you'd like? Oh, on the right, I do. Can you get a zoom in? Oh, there's a red.
There's cup corals coming right.
It's, yeah.
There we go. Come on in, video.
The white.
Oh, oh that guy down
that's a
there?
tube worm. Is that a tube worm? A white anemone? Is that an amphipod?
Gonna have to get going here in a sec.
Okay.
Let's come wide.
That's good. We can keep going.
All the way out, please. Thank you,
So
sir.
that was a ceranthid anemone, a tube anemone? Okay, and we're going to continue up. And for folks joining us at home, we are currently off the northeastern U.S. in 1,830 meters of water. We have never visited this area before, so you're viewing this with us for the first time.
I don't believe I stirred up this much.
Yeah, we're coming into a sediment cloud.
This may be an event.
We don't think we stirred up this sediment.
Let me rise up a bit here.
Hi, Andrew. You're sure you didn't stir that up?
Could you repeat, Jason?
Are you sure you guys didn't stir that up?
Look at this.
Can you hear me
He's
now?
saying that we doubled back on ourselves on the track, so there's a chance that we did stir it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, great. If you hadn't, that would have been very important.
So knock something loose.
Yeah, we sort of doubled back on ourselves, so it's like it was likely us.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. If you hadn't any kind of sediment cloud coming down slope like that, could have been caused by some material being dislodged from the scarp, but it's certainly easy to explain if you guys did it.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, we can keep moving.
Yeah.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Ship
We're
move's
actually,
complete.
you know, we're seeing a lot of smaller pieces of rock and
Roger, standing by.
Other types of sediment here, suggesting, as we expected,
just
we're at
keep
the
us
base
going.
of
Unless
the
you
steeper
hear
part of the
excited
slope,
voices from
small
the back row
materials
there.
kind of accumulating in this area. We expect to see probably more of this as we get closer to the steeper part. and then we should go into the stronger, more lift-type rock material as we go up.
Great, thanks, Jason.
Nav, Bridge, go ahead.
Hi, could we do another move? 40 meters at a bearing of 350 and 0.2 knots.
Copy, that's 40 meters at 350 at 0.2 of a knot.
Could you repeat?
Correct. Thank
All right.
Them to drop another target on the high pack here.
You want to drop one here? Roger.
Yes, please, if we could.
Nav, could you drop a DVL target? So the sediment looks to be a little different here.
Yeah, video, a little more iris, please. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, can we get a quick zoom on the coral in the center?
Sure. Okay, let's zoom on that center object there. Coming down.
And
down.
And now the lasers, please.
Lasers, please. All
Another
right.
chrysogorgid?
All right, hold that zoom.
Or is that an Acanella? Looks like an Acanella.
Yeah, that's an Acanella. You can see at the bottom the gorgonin and carbonate parts.
We have a squat lobster on the left. And they're Munida or Munidopsis. And then Anthomastus on the right at the base. And then there's some sponges on the left of the squat lobster as well. Okay, if you can pan up to the coral and then we can keep moving on.
Okay.
That's beautiful. So an Acanella, possibly Ebernia.
Purple something, yes. Okay, another zoom back in, please, video. Right there. Okay, hold that zoom level, please. I've seen that
So it
before,
looks
I
like,
don't know what it's called.
some of the rock here is actually might be in place. It's just covered by a layer of sediment. We should hopefully be able to see more of that or confirm whether rock is actually outcropping as we go a little bit further up. But
Yeah, it seems that there's more sediment here, and it seems like it's being disturbed off the bottom a little more easily.
I'm just rusty. It'll get better. We'll leave the crime scene.
Medium-sized boulder.
Is that another holosaur?
Hey, Jeff.
Yep.
You remember how the video monitor switcher job works there?
We're at a depth of 1813 meters.
What would you like?
I'm going to update the Latin long here in a second into the instant messaging.
Oh, never mind. I forgot. We've no.
Oh, you did?
This lower left monitor, which
Oh,
I
yes, you did.
think
Thank
is
you.
number.
Thinking the same.
Number. I can't remember.
Me too.
Jared, do you remember the number of this lower leftmost monitor?
Yeah, it's 12.
12. Okay,
Maybe.
there should be a port and a starboard rail cam. And what I'm not seeing, see, I have my aft cam and I have my starboard rail. I want my port rail cam. That's starboard rail.
There's port. Is it turned on?
Nav, can
Yeah,
we get a distance to the next waypoint to the top?
Go ahead, workshop.
Correct.
There you go.
Okay.
Is it not working?
No, it's working. It's just that
it's just looking into the dark.
Sea urchin?
And it's dark.
maybe that's what's going on.
We're currently at a depth of 1,810 meters.
Well, it doesn't appear to be working.
No. Let's get a quick zoom on this urchin.
Okay, I think we need to keep on moving up slope.
Ship's still moving.
450 meters to the top of the slope.
Look at that. I'm just letting Sirius catch up to me a little bit here.
Nav, this is the bridge.
If you could zoom in the high pack.
We have about 4 meters left on this move, so we can dial in another one if you'd like.
Okay, could we do another move exactly the same as the last one? Same bearing,
Video, let's come full wide, please.
distance, everything?
Yep, you got it.
Alright, thank you.
So, Jeff.
Sir.
On your GUI,
yep,
there should be a topside button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. I'm seeing glitches in all of the analog video.
Yes, you are.
Coming from through the focal. So see if you can correlate that with any of those, yes, blinking lights over there. Now the ones that are red, meaning no input presently,
yep,
may flash based on noise input, but the ones that actually have video on them,
yep,
going red is what I care about. If they do that.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing glitches, but they're simultaneous across all of the analog video.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's vehicle or video plant.
Okay.
So I'm going to come cross slope, get ahead of you again.
So you're closer to that monitor than I am. Do you see anything at all in the...
Yeah, there's just a little bit of light.
Okay.
Maybe
okay.
what...
So we're just pointed out into...
Yeah, we're pointed out into nowhere. I'll have to wait till I get under you.
Okay.
To see what's going on there. What is that? Backing up. Let's zoom on this, Jared, see what we can... Is that trash? That looks like, okay, that's good. Come wide. It looks like degraded plastic. Okay. Oh, it's getting quite steep.
Hi, Andrea. It's Tim. I'm just curious if anyone has any thoughts about what the angle of the slope is here. I know we can look at the Flater Mouse scene files and look at the actual slope, but if anybody has a perspective right now on what the slope might be? 20%, 10%, more?
Yeah, Mimi's right here. Just a second.
Outcrop.
Jason, your thoughts too?
Mimi's going to double check that and give it an
so.
exact number.
I'm going to hang here and let you catch up to me, Jeff.
Yep, I'm getting below you.
It varies a little bit here and there, but we were thinking, we were looking at 20 plus or minus 5 degrees, depending exactly on where we are.
Is that a bivalve shell, lower right? The white, like a valve of a bivalve, just below the screen now?
I'm not seeing that, Tim. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, just below us now, looks like there was a white bivalve shell. Didn't know if you saw it or not.
I didn't. Dave, is it a way to just pan down?
Oh, you want lasers on? We've
Yeah,
been
I think it's
switching.
just
We
below
have
you.
a ground fault problem with lasers, so we are only switching on request until we have a chance to fix that this evening.
Yeah. Anytime we zoom in or zoom out from features, it would be good to put the lasers on.
Okay.
Just as a standard practice.
Will do.
But we passed over a white bivalve shell, but I think it's too far behind us now. We were just, if there's a yellow coral in the center, if we could zoom in on that
Quickly, video.
Thank you. Good. We have an Ophioid brittle star and Paramaricia. Great, that's perfect. We can
come
keep
live
moving.
video.
You see Anthomastus. A couple of the white sponges. Several small Paramaricia corals here. Anybody see anything they'd like another zoom in on? Or should we keep moving? We're about 450 meters from the top of this slope.
Yeah, I got to get up the hill here. Slopes
So
increase.
these are, this is Jason again, these are probably
catching up to me.
outcropping sediments. They're heavily bioturbated and bored. And they have a coating in places sometimes thicker than others of sediment, look like
big
sediment
outcrop.
streams that come down in between. Here you can see a really nice outcrop of
Dave,
rock.
I'm
And I'd like to have a close look at this if we could.
Okay, close up of this.
Top and
towards the left.
Yep, coming left, coming left.
Another pancake sea urchin.
Okay, we're having some telemetry problems then. Yeah. Okay. Keep an eye on the power, uplink power
received power at each end.
Okay.
The numbers are uncalibrated, but I care about if they're decreasing.
Jason, is there a specific feature you want to take a closer look at?
We're seeing numbers like 0.02.
You can pan down a little. There was looked like a hole that had formed in the
Nav bridge.
The surface of a rather large hole.
Ship move complete.
Do that.
Okay. The ship is catching up. If we want to linger here, we're going to have to stop. Otherwise, I have to keep moving.
Jason, do you want to linger here? The ship is catching up with us.
Not too long. I mean, if you could zoom in here quickly, just to get a close look at what the rocks are.
Yeah, can we get a quick...
Okay.
Great, thank you.
Okay, quick zoom.
Catching up to you, Dave.
I see that.
Oh, great, thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, gotta go. Full wide, please, video.
Okay, we have to keep moving. And we're going to continuing upslope. Our depth right now is 1785. Just got confirmation from Mimi that the slope here is about 28 to 32 degrees. We're seeing more rocky habitat here. Whoa.
Okay.
Big rock face.
Got a leapfrog. It's isolated feature.
It's an isolated boulder.
If you could
Yeah,
zoom
look
in
at
on
the
some of
Sirius
this,
view.
Do we want to stop, Jason?
Yes, you could.
It's possible to stop. It's just okay. Nav, stop the ship.
Okay, we are stopping the ship. Take a closer look at this.
Okay.
Great, thanks, Andrea.
Yeah, we will let the ship motion stabilize so we know what our clearances are, and then we can work this over in detail.
Sounds perfect. Thank you. Okay, so the ship is just settling out, and we'll go back down to the bottom and take a closer look at this feature from top to bottom. Another sponge.
Is Sirius cam full wide? Video? All right, thanks. Okay, I'm a little more comfortable now. Ah, interesting. Has a mind of its own.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, is this something you were expecting to find?
Yeah. Understood.
Yes, it is. We expect that
okay, I'm going to back up
this
here.
Is probably the first of many of these large outcropping, more resistant or harder sediment layers that basically actually constitute the slope
got an error light.
and allow it to be so steep. 20 to 30 degree slopes are not very common.
Since I started looking at it.
Underwater. So they have to be relatively strong to be able to
I actually assumed that was normal because it's
eroding.
Was on solid.
So
no, that's not good.
We expect we'll see ones like this or
we are occasionally seeing
of similar
all of the
similar,
video channels
they'll look somewhat similar, but they could be mudstones, siltstones, even potentially some
looks like the
sandstones.
camera
We don't
has zoomed
think
back
we'll
in.
see any carbonate.
Or is that me?
Material. These
no,
are all
that's
still
actually
plastic,
you.
so they're all quartz and heavy minerals.
You're just catching up to me.
Yeah, and I can't tilt my
yeah,
camera.
and you'll probably see
I'm gonna
as you look at them, there'll be different layers. What will look like different layers of different materials, even in the field of view.
Yeah, we're still moving in on this feature.
Right
I don't
now,
want to get pinned up against this rock face with.
We're not exactly sure of the exact rock types.
Yeah, or me.
It's hard to
Thank
kind
you
of
very much.
tell from the video.
Okay, I'm just going to hang
exactly
right here
what we're
for a
looking
second.
At, but based on what we know from outcrops in the canyons and from drill holes and other investigations, we're probably looking at Pliocene age rocks in this
Go up to
location.
the top here.
That the rocks will get younger as we go up the scarp. So that's kind of what we know right now. There may be some darker rocks,
Nav bridge?
cobbles, and boulders in the layers.
We're going to hang here for a little while. Just give you a heads up.
That points to
Roger, thanks.
different types of energies of deposition. We're talking about quite a long record of deposition, even just in the frame of view that we're looking at. So we'll keep looking to see what we can see.
So Jeff, tilt yourself down a little bit. I want to give a nice view for geology's sake here of, yeah, there we go. Just illuminate this whole thing. Okay, now you can come back up.
Yeah, Santiago just noted that there's not a lot of colonization of other organisms on these rocks. They're fairly bare.
And that's one of the things we were interested in terms of you can actually see there are a lot of like sediment streams
How's our tether doing?
kind of forming in between the steeper outcrops of the rock. And
up, down, and back
we're
to me.
interested in does that reflect that these slopes
Real
are
close.
undergoing
I don't want to take it up over
erosion
your nose there.
almost continually over time, or is it
I
slow?
can go up.
Let's go up
kind of looking at it as
for a while
relative scale and
see what the top of this looks like.
Bob Carney could say a lot about this as
And
well.
then we'll go back down.
Okay.
But
Coming
yeah,
up.
how the organisms colonize these steeper features is quite interesting. And
I see a few sessile organisms on the right.
Yeah.
Can we get a quick zoom on the right?
Yeah, I'm just going to drive over there because it seems to be the happy hillside.
Happy hillside. Okay, our depth right now is 1,761 meters. UTC time is 17:13, and local Eastern time is 1:13, or 13:13. We're examining a large vertical structure off the seafloor.
Okay, coming up,
Overall,
Jeff.
it's fairly
Coming up with
bare. However, on this side, there appears to be more colonization of sessile fauna. We see a couple different sponges, yellow paramericia corals. Right now, we're just kind of moving up this vertical wall. There's a sea star. And if we could get a zoom on the organisms on the underhang.
Yeah, go ahead. Go in, Jared.
Those all cup corals or anemones? What are we seeing? Cup corals.
Cup corals. Yeah, cup corals. Desmophyllum.
Sorry. Zoom out.
So there seems to be a lot of structure to these rocks, a lot of holes. Is that bioerosion? What is that?
It's one of those things.
One of those things.
No idea what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
You need a mid-water ecologist.
Look at the structure, though. Wow. Okay. And if we could get a zoom on the corals. And then keep moving up.
There we go.
Perfect.
Let's come wide. And up we go.
Okay, we're continuing to move up.
Okay, thank you, Nav.
Okay, the ship right now is holding position.
Okay, sonar starting to indicate
Depth is 1753.
What is sonar indicating?
Sirius
Hi,
says
Andrew.
that
This is
you're up over
Cooley
the
here.
top of it.
Could you give us a lat long whenever you can,
Sirius is
please?
up over the top of
Yes,
it
we'll
anyway.
write it down
Yeah.
right now. Thank you.
Just pop up. See if we can get to the
We
top
also
of
dropped a
Mount
target
Baldy
as
here.
well.
Either that or these soft sediments aren't giving much of an echo. But yeah, this is a transition.
Okay.
So we can make a pass down to the bottom and back up, or we can proceed from here.
All right, let me check. So we stop the ship. We can make a pass back down to the bottom, Jason and others, or you know, we can keep on moving forward. Oh,
Yeah, we could, from our perspective, keeping on moving forward would be the best way to go.
Roger that. So if we could keep on moving forward.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nav, take us further. Okay.
Yeah, Andrea, can you find out from them what the, given the range and bearing, what it would take to reach the top of the slope?
Yes, we'll confirm that.
Nav bridge.
Hi, could we get a move 40 meters at a bearing of 350 and 0.2 knots?
You got it. We'll make it happen.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tony.
Okay, we're continuing to move upslope.
Just gonna have to wait for you to catch up. If I go out to that rock, I'm gonna start pulling you.
Mm-hmm.
So the interesting thing about this telemetry glitching is that my HD cameras are okay, so I don't know if it's a fiber attenuation issue or a wavelength specific. It says uplinks, topside uplinks good, right?
The uplink receive has normally been good, but it has occasionally blinked red.
And the downlink receive is
Normally red, and I just saw it blink green for a moment. So there it goes. So these are two different wavelengths, right?
Are we beginning to move?
Yeah, it'll take us a second, Andrea.
Okay, thanks.
It's a big heavy train to get rolling.
Oh, I know that. Just want to
It's been
keep
called in.
communicating so I can communicate to everybody back on shore too.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay, we have an update from nav. We are looking at about 60 meters to the top, or sorry, 370 meters to the top of the slope, and that'll take us about 60 minutes at a rate of 0.2 knots. So without stopping, that puts us at 230, which basically allows us 30 minutes for playing.
Dave, what sort of power levels do you expect to see here on receive?
We're just
we're gonna have to go back through the log because I can't pull it out of memory.
Because you know, we're seeing like transmit powers. This
Did you
one's
get that,
2,
Jason?
This one's nearly 1. We're seeing receive powers of like 0.02 and 0.05. So, you know.
I don't know if those numbers relate to milliwatts, dB relative to milliwatts. I can't focus that far. What does it say?
It doesn't. It just says power, and
Yeah,
it gives a wavelength.
I fear that is uncalibrated.
Right. Even if it's uncalibrated, it's, you know, it's order of magnitude, 2 orders of magnitude.
And for those of you listening in or just joining us, we are at a depth of 1,745 meters in waters off the northeast U.S. coast. We are surveying the lower continental slope. This is the first time that any of us on the ship or on shore have visited this site with an ROV.
But it's definitely affecting both of these wavelengths.
So far today during this dive, we've seen
It's
well, though,
6 or 7 species of
what you have to
octocorals.
understand on the video lights,
We've also seen stony corals,
one
cup
is the
corals,
video received at
2
the
different species of
subsea
sea
end,
cucumbers,
the analog signal in. So it just
several
decides whether
species
it
of
sees
anemones,
analog video on its input,
2
subsea.
different eel species, and
you're talking about this
Antemora,
one?
Yeah.
gadiform.
And then what's up
As well
top
as a chimera,
is whether it's
rajid skate,
generating the recovered video
several species of
or
sponges.
not. But because the status is also telemetered, there's some interaction there.
And we're beginning again to move.
Basically, the fact that
upslope.
both of them go together tells you that it's in the data link rather than any individual video channel having a problem.
Okay. But I guess what I'm saying is it appears to be affecting both the uplink and the downlink wavelengths.
Okay, so that would be might be fiber attenuation.
Which is interesting because, as you point out, we're not seeing any problems at all with the HD.
Yeah, they're on different wavelengths. They share the fiber, but they're on different wavelengths.
Yeah.
And we don't know how much margin we have there. So I have to check the...
Which camera is coming up on a
Nav
separate
bridge.
fiber?
The
Go ahead, Rich.
mini Zeus
Ship move complete.
on...
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, if that was just 40, we need to make longer moves, I think, to reduce the start-stop time. So if that was a 40-meter move, let's make a 100-meter move and see what happens.
Go ahead, Nev.
Could we do another move this time, a little longer, where we'd like to go 100 meters at a bearing of 350 and 0.2 knots?
Another C-pin?
So that's 100 meters, bearing 350 at 2/10.
Yeah, that's correct. Thank you.
Roger.
Just FYI, we're preparing for another ship move. This time we're going to do a 100-meter
No, that's not a
ship
C-pin.
move. So
Is that a Nakanella?
let us know if you need to see anything that we're going to
Video,
stop.
we'll
It
need
might
a
take us a
quick
little bit
zoom on
longer
this
this time
coral,
around.
please.
Looks like Acanella.
Can we do a
Just
Can
going
we
to
do a
catch
quick
it as
zoom
I
here on
drift
this?
by here. I think there's Brittle Star Associate. There's something in there. It's purple. Oops.
You maybe... I think that's just the background. Yeah, Acanella. You see a brittle star
Okay,
on
let's
that
come wide
Acanella
video.
at the bottom.
Yeah, I was trying to see what kind of crustacean that was, 2/3 of the way up toward the top. Did a decent look at it.
No, I didn't. There's another Acanella.
Kind of hard to see it. I think it was the crab.
A crab. Passing over another Acanella.
Yeah, thank you.
Another sea urchin in our view.
Nav bridge.
Same species.
Go ahead, Bridge.
We haven't started our ship move yet. We would like to request a heading change.
Sure.
We'd like to come to 200.
0, 0.
We're at a depth of 1,734 meters. Time is 13:30.
Right back to you.
Eastern time, 17:30 UTC.
Pilots,
UTC.
this is Nav. The bridge would like to change our heading from 350 to 200.
Oh,
They
no,
can do that.
Anthomastus?
Nav.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Our present heading is
To
220.
Anthomastus.
220.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I heard the DP struggling there. It's a ship heading change. Ship heading change is fine. Rotation about A-frame.
That change is fine with our pilots. Thank
Roger.
You.
Burrow. Couple rocks ahead. It's the red. Just doing a quick pilot change. Thanks, Dave. Thanks.
Everyone all settled?
Let's see. Well, we're losing part of our daisy chain there, huh?
Yeah.
We're just doing a
Yeah,
quick
that's been
pilot
happening
change.
since early on.
We're continuing
It's
to move
interesting.
upslope. How's everybody doing out there?
So while we're sitting here, is the ship under in a move? Okay.
We're doing great, Andrea. Can hear you loud and clear. It's really nice to
Thanks,
have
Taylor.
you give descriptions of what we're seeing. And
Okay. All right. Well, while we're sitting here and the ship moves getting underway, let's discuss
That's incorrect. We haven't started the move yet. We're still working on this heading change.
a few things.
Oh, you're doing a heading change first.
Yes.
Are you talking to me?
And we're almost there. We're
No, I was going
sitting up on
to
200,
discuss a few things with my front.
and then we'll start the move.
watch
I'll let
the-
you know.
Okay.
Great.
You're doing that around the A-frame, right?
Correct.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. In any case, I'd like to take a moment and discuss our plans here. We're seeing these blips, which we have since been able to kind of correlate with fiber issues. So if we're having telemetry issues, we need to have a game plan. And if something should happen, Jeff, your job would be to get the ship underway. We're in a great position to just do that. We don't have to worry about maneuvering or anything. The ship can just head forward and we'll be okay. And well, exactly. We'll be going downhill, and we're already streamed out that direction. If something happened, Josh, you and I would come up off the bottom. We'd try to maintain an even level would be okay. If ideally we'd want Sirius
Nav
above
bridge.
like we always do. Even's fine. I'm going to be,
Go ahead, Bridge.
if we lose
All right, we
fiber, I
started
won't
the
have
ship
any
move.
control. So
We're
I'll just be
transiting
floating
100
up.
meters,
So
bearing
we'll have to do what we
350
can.
at 2/10 of a knot.
Copy that.
And just come up slowly.
Yeah.
Once the ship gets underway, coming up, and they'll stream us out, and we won't have any tangle issues because I'll just be floating at that point. We'll have to recover via the winch. So now that we're all set with that, let's continue on and see what we see.
Okay, the
Shall we?
pilots were just getting situated, and we're continuing on.
Because this won't be, it would be presumably worse than the scenarios that we've had in the past where, a thruster stopped behaving or something. Here we'd lose all our screens, lose all our data. We wouldn't have depth readings, wouldn't have altimeter readings.
Okay, we're continuing on. We're at a depth of 1,732 meters.
Oh, I'm way out at the end of my tether.
Yeah, my angle is
Several rock outcrops.
1 degree right now on my HD.
Okay.
And I'm going to come up a little bit.
So Bobby, that tether on Sirius camera, what is that sort of indicating?
Tether on Sirius camera.
Yeah, the tether in your pull string.
So Sirius tether cam. It looks like the daisy chain got stretched out. I think what we're seeing there is a...
Why is it so straight down from Sirius though?
might be riding underneath the tail end of Sirius.
Oh, because you're stretched out so far? No.
Yeah. So it's wrapped underneath Sirius
That's right, okay.
and pulling. So if I come back, we should see it spring up some more.
I keep thinking the umbilical camera is facing the same way as the vehicle.
Yeah.
But it's actually coming out the back.
Video. This seems to be an okay spot. Let's take a look at this red thing as we are sitting here waiting for Sirius to catch up.
Copy that. You want me to zoom or
Yeah, go ahead.
We are currently waiting for Sirius to catch up to us before we continue our move. Zooming in on Anthomastus. Brittle Star at the bottom as well.
And let me line it up.
Hey, Andrew.
Yep,
this is
let's go
Santiago.
more.
I was wondering if you could zoom in a little bit more on glasses. I think there's an option
That's
photo,
me.
but I'm not sure.
Santiago, you were breaking up. Survey. Could you repeat?
Oh, you chased a critter out of there.
Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear
Stubbing
you.
my toe.
How about that guy? I don't remember seeing one of those guys since the first season.
Is that an isopod?
Sorry, I come wide a little bit.
Or a worm?
Pulling wide.
Ooh, could you zoom in again on that?
Hold there.
Holding.
Could you zoom back in on that? In the center of the screen?
Yeah, we'll get that little guy. Just trying to get a little more stable for you, Science.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I had you on mute.
All right, video, you can start going in. Hold there.
Up. And just pan up. Yep.
Nope, come
Great,
on.
thanks.
Let's chase him.
That's good. And then to the left at the top, to the left of the top, there's a coral. If you could zoom in on that.
Yeah, we'll get you both of these real quick here. All right, video, let's go in on this guy.
That's max zoom.
Why is...
Really, that's
Yep, all right, let's come wide,
good.
and we'll go to the
Yeah,
coral.
thank you.
Full wide.
And now we're going to get this coral right here, video.
Okay, pushing in.
We're at 50 degrees.
It's interesting.
That's max zoom.
Jeez.
Oh, it's a brittle star and a small.
Yeah, it's pretty far out of the light there.
Okeanos
Sorry,
coral.
video.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do my tricks to bring out any detail, but it's a little too far. It's about the best I can give you.
That's great, thank you.
62.
All right, video, let's come wide.
Pulling wide.
And has Sirius caught up to us? Are we ready to keep moving?
Yeah, we're ready to push out. That's what we're going to do.
Cool, thank you.
Hey Nav, what bearing are we moving on? Still 355? 350.
Oh, what was that? Another Acanella. Possible Paramyricea. Couple Anthomastus colonies.
Hey, X, do you see something like sticking out the back? I think you're in there right now.
I'm getting a lot of breakup. If you could repeat.
Can you see that? I was wondering if you could zoom in. I think it looks like perhaps a coral.
Zoom in on the coral in the sea pen in the front, in the middle.
The one in the middle is sort of elongated, sticking out of that block.
If you could zoom in on the coral in the middle, the red.
Okay.
Thank you.
Video, let's get a snap zoom here. We don't have much time.
Copy that. Snap zooming.
Nice shot.
Max zoom.
Okay, we have a black coral.
Focus is drifting. I'm chasing it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of floating by, Roland.
Yep.
Help me out.
Paranthropathes.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, bridge.
We got 40 meters left in this transit. Just heads up.
Copy that.
Trying to sneak down to the base.
Copy that.
That's great, guys. Thanks.
Do you have one more pan up?
Alright, we gotta move.
Yeah, I gotta move on.
Okay.
That's fine. Thank you.
Unfortunately, these rocks are not in the path we're heading. So, come wide, video.
Full wide.
Yeah, I think we're happy. Talk to science. We're starting to lose cameras pretty severely now, guys, so keep a heads up. Or maybe I'm just out the light on those too. It's getting a bit steeper, Josh.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Yep. So, help direct me.
Starting to
come
pick
this
up more
way. Yep.
slope here. Depth of 1725.
Start bringing your heading.
Whoa. Alright. My set point went a little nuts there.
So the folks chatting online, you're mentioning columnar rock. Could you
Let's hold off on any ship moves,
talk about
Jeff.
that a little more?
Yeah, I know. Let's hold. No.
Can't see that without having.
Can you locate me again, Josh?
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Exactly what it was. The quick had a, from like what it could be like
Getting a lot of choppy feedback.
Can you?
Can't hear you. Oh. Sorry, go ahead, Roland.
Okay, we're good there.
Yes, do you read?
All right.
No, OKX is
We're a
coming
bit
in pretty
happier
choppy
setup
short.
here.
This is the
Yeah, I'm
Okeanos.
much more
We're
comfortable
not reading
now.
you
Yeah.
loud and clear.
Smart move calling
Can
that,
you repeat,
Josh.
please?
And that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I should have called a bit
Okay,
earlier,
then,
but
it's okay.
We call. If you
I
happen
was
to
keeping
heads
an
up,
eye on it.
Alright, Delta Z is 13.
Transmission is still very choppy. I can't understand you.
We'll try from this line.
This is Okeanos video to the
Oh, yeah, I'm
conference
on
call and the OKEX party line.
What?
I believe we're having some distorted audio coming across the telephone conferencing. If we can have someone that's at an intercom station talking to OKEX, we'd like to just hear that for a
Can we move
test.
an additional 100 meters, please? The same 350 at 0.2 knots.
This is Jason.
Roger that. Another 100 coming up.
Thank you.
Okay, Chase, were you on the conference
Yeah,
call
Josh, you
or
wanna
directly
make
on
sure
the
that you don't really
OKEX
stray
party line?
too far off of your heading. I know you're trying to you're following
I'm on
me, but if it gets to be
OKEX
15,
at
20
IS.
degrees, just holler out, and we'll get right
you're
back on
currently
track.
coming clear.
Copy that.
Especially on slopes like this.
This is OKX. Can we have somebody on the conference call give us an audio check, please?
Hi, Brendan. We read you loud and clear at Hui.
Thank you, Hui.
Hui, this is Okeanos Video. Just checking, are you on the telephone conference, or are you using an intercom on the OKEX channel?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just want to mention if there's some features that you'd like to see, if you could also put that in the instant chat room. We're having some difficulty hearing you back at shore, even though we're coming to you loud and clear. Currently we're at a depth of 1,700 meters, still moving up slope. Local time is 13:51 Eastern time. For those of you joining us, we are surveying the continental slope off the northeastern United States in an area known as canyon systems. We are currently east of Black Canyon, and we are currently moving up slope. Another holosaur. A common midwater shrimp that we've been seeing throughout the entire dive. Anthomastus. Oh, can we get a zoom? Can we get a zoom on the that coral, the black coral in the center?
Sure.
That's interesting. To the left of that, is that?
Video, let's go partial. Let's frame both of these.
Yeah, I think.
That looks like a sponge.
Or a. And there's a brittle star in the center of the black coral.
Okay, let's focus
on
the
right.
black coral. Okay, let's go.
Does it tilt down just a little bit, or you just want the overroid? We can hold the full frame for a few seconds.
We don't have all that long.
Okay.
Video. And there's a couple things I think they
Yeah,
want to look at here.
That's good, and then pan to the left just to zoom in on.
Okay, let's get a real quick snap zoom video.
That's max then.
Yep. Okay. And let's get the item next to us.
Partial.
74 degrees.
We have snap zoom.
I don't know. It looks like a sponge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Looks like that's about it.
Pulling out.
Or is it?
What are you at, co-pilot?
I'm at 80 degrees.
Okay. And come wide one more video. And
I have no idea.
let's get a quick zoom on this guy.
Okay, we have a different urchin species than we've seen yet on this dive.
Sorry, that's all me. Come partial.
That's great, guys. We could keep moving as well.
Yeah, we gotta get moving here.
Wide.
Pulling wide.
Just trying to get all of them too quickly.
That's
Jeff, what is our speed?
another Acanella.
Oh,
Or
0.2.
Chrysogorgia Acanella.
Seems like we're moving faster than that.
Anthomastus.
Feels like it.
Need possibly a tripod fish in the lower right. Sea pen.
I mean, I believe it, just the feel of it.
Anemone. Snaphobranchidial. Radar depth is 1,691 meters. Nav, can we get a range and bearing to the top? There's that red sea urchin again. Okay, we're at 150 meters to the top, so we do have some time left, about an hour and a half left in this dive. So Jason in particular, if there are features you'd like to stop and look at, or anybody out there, if there are new species that we're seeing that we haven't seen yet on this dive, please let us know. We can have a closer look. Picking up consistent rock rubble here.
Oh.
Attention on the Okeanos. The ship's door is now open. The ship's door is now open.
Getting pretty steep here.
Yeah, it is.
So fish underneath that ledge. Picking up some more structure here, steeper slope.
You go to the left here.
Sure.
Maybe look along.
Can we go to the left here?
To the left?
Yeah, and kind of go at the around this outcrop, looking you know, into the outcrop around the ledge.
Yeah, I'll see if I can come back and get us that.
So whip coral. Thanks, Jason. You have Paramyrcia, Anthomastus, another Acanella, it looks like, on top of this ledge.
What are we at? 60. Okay.
Is this what we're looking at right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Just kind of moving around the base of this.
But I imagine it continues steep, so let's play a little more cautious.
And then if we can pan up, there's a white coral
Nav bridge.
kind of on the top of this little ledge here.
Got 50 meters left in the transit.
Yeah, it's coming
What
into
am I-
view now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we
What
could
am I
take a look
looking
at
at here,
that
Bobby?
too, please.
Science, we're going to only be able to do a brush by. We're coming up to some very steep terrain. So
That's okay, thanks. If you could just do a quick zoom if you can, that'd be great.
I don't think we can. I'm sorry, Science.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is a
thanks.
steep feature right here.
What's my degree?
65.
Okay, I'm going to start panning out, right?
You gotta come up.
We're coming up to a large vertical structure here.
Bring your altitude up. Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
And I'm going to lateral right.
We could
so
stop
that
and
I'm
hang
not
out.
below you.
Look here, if we can.
Okay.
Good eyes there, Josh.
Can we stop here and look? Can we
Yeah.
have the ship stop?
Nav, bring ship to a easy stop.
Did you get that, Nav?
Nav bridge.
Yeah,
go
we're
ahead.
stopping the ship right now, Science.
Bridge, can we come to an easy stop, please?
Yep.
Okay, we are stopping the ship to have a closer look at this. We're looking at a larger vertical
Coming to an easy
feature.
stop.
Just want to note we picked up a couple new species of corals that we hadn't seen yet during this dive. 2 black coral species, also what looks like to be a bamboo coral or a sea whip. And we have several Paramyrcia colonies on this feature.
Let's also drop a point here, Nav.
Yes, yes, please drop a point. Great, thanks. And we're dropping a target here. And then Jason, do you want to come back and look at the face of this again, or just explore around?
As much of the face as we can, we did notice some very clear bedding planes, sort of seawood dipping, different layers of material that were showing up very nicely.
Okay, thanks. If we could, is this a good view, or do you want to go back to where we started?
If we can go back where we started, that'd be great.
Okay.
If we can't, then we can work here.
Is it possible to go back where we started when we first came up on the wall?
It is Science, so it'll take us a little while to get there. We first have to let the ship come to a stop,
we can actually
which
work
means
here.
about 5 or
We can
10
also
minutes
see
for
the
Sirius
bedding planes that
to finish swinging, and then we can place a ship move to head back to where we saw the
here.
first wall.
So we could,
That sounds
zoom
good. We
in
can do
here
some
too.
work here first.
Until then, we're going to keep coming up to ensure that Sirius is safe, and then we can explore as we find that we're safe and happy.
Great, thank you so much.
Yeah, I think we're coming to the top of it here. Okay. What's that? What was it? Oh, my scale. 12, 25, 37. I think looks like we've
Okay, we're
stopped
just getting
swinging
situated here. We're going to head back to the wall of that feature we just passed over. We're about 40 meters from it. We're at a depth right now of 1,629 meters. Just want to note we did see several corals attached to that feature, including numerous Paramyrissia colonies. We have an Anthomastus right now currently in view, and this is a soft coral. All of these corals that we've been seeing during this dive are known as octocorals. We've also seen a few different species of black corals.
I'm just looking at high pack right now.
And cup corals, we have observed at least one species of cup coral, which is a stony coral.
Yeah, I think we've completed our swing.
And if you're tuning in, this is Andrea Quattrini. I'm from Temple University in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and sitting on my left is Brendan Rourke from Texas A&M University. And we have several scientists from around the country tuning in and logging in and contributing to this dive from their offices and from command centers.
All right, guys, if we look like we're settling out, how far did we go?
And we're just settling out now. We're going to head back to the feature.
Okay, well,
Do you want to come about and then, or we're going to want to back down this, right?
yeah, we don't want to send me over the cliff with you trailing.
Okay, so you want me over the cliff first.
So what we want to do is send you over the cliff.
Okay.
Jason and Shoreside, just
I can come about, see if
FYI for your information, based upon the nav, the map, and the sonar, we've essentially come to the top of the steepest part of this wall.
So
it's
I would say let's half that move.
So this is pretty close to the top
Jeff,
of
let's
our
get the ship to move,
target.
what, 20
it was
meters
about another
or so,
maybe 100 meters away, the end of the dive target. So
and we'll slowly
back down.
We'll slowly get Sirius out over it,
and
and then
so
adjust
we'll be able to
accordingly.
spend some time. But you're essentially looking at another hour and a half for dive time. But this is pretty close to our target, so we have some time to work on this wall if you want it.
Thanks, Brendan.
Let's do it nice and slow too.
Yeah, we like to spend a bit of time looking at this area. If we do,
can we actually come back a little? We want to order ship move. Want to go 25 meters
back to the and if
a bearing of 157 degrees.
Go either left or right along the edge of the
172 degrees.
top of the scarp.
We only want to go at
what's my altitude? 5 right now.
Okay, that sounds like a good
So
plan.
that's 25 meters,
We'll work that in.
bearing 172 at 1/10 of a knot.
Thanks, Jason.
Thank you.
Yep, we got it.
Yeah. Jeff, you want to measure, I think you want to measure from where Sirius is, out where the ROV is. Yeah, but for the... Okay. Yeah, there you go. So now you can see where you're backing into.
Yeah, I'm coming in closer to you.
Yeah. Nav, what bearing are we moving at again? 172, okay.
delta 16. So I'll just play here for a little bit.
Okay, we're at a depth of 1637. Starting to head back down. Sea urchin. Then an anemone.
Yeah, so you can come down a little bit, Josh.
Copy that.
Start to pick it up on sonar, and then I think we'll want to turn and try to make this face perpendicular to your view.
Are you guys seeing that zoom jitterness?
Looks like the
yeah.
That's the hands off. That's happening.
It's getting worse.
After that.
Yeah, we're starting to lose cameras.
Okay, we're going laterally along this feature.
EX1304L1, is it possible to turn on some lasers right now?
Roger.
Okay. Yes, Science, we can start doing some camera work on this spot. If you'd like any.
Are we able to go further down
Roger that.
the rock face here?
Am I hearing
Down
them?
the rock face, Jason?
Yes.
Co-pilot, can we get lasers, please?
I'm just going to zoom in on this colored area.
And
we'll
video,
move
can
down.
we go zoom on this
Okay,
brown stuff?
Copy that, pilot. Max zoom.
Couple sponges.
Video, come wide.
Pulling wide. You're full wide.
Is there anything in particular, Science, that you want to zoom on? Okay. Video, let's go partial.
Zooming. Marshall.
The tube anemone.
Go more if you
Merchant.
like.
Zooming. It's max zoom.
Yep, let's come wide video.
Thanks,
Pulling
Brendan.
wide.
All right,
Brendan,
Josh.
are you no longer talking?
Let's start
All right, you've got a. See, delta is 15, so I'll start coming down.
Let me find my camera. Come on.
Okay, we're moving down the wall.
Here we go.
Really starting to lose the light.
Nav bridge.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming
Go
on.
ahead, bridge.
That ship move is complete.
Thank you.
We can get better shots on our way back up. But not knowing what's below me, I'm pulling off.
We should move Mini Zeus, so you can get more of a downward angle on that, and you can sort of.
It's already facing, isn't it? You can adjust it.
Oh, maybe not Mini Zeus.
The sea urchin.
Yeah, you can shoot the bubble cam out.
Paramaricia colony. Several, 1, 2, 3.
All right, Josh, you can keep coming down.
We're passing over.
How's our ship move doing? Okay, I think we can go with another one. I could be mistaken, but I believe science is more interested in the first one we went up.
Correct.
Pilot cam doesn't seem to be responding to joystick control.
Huh.
Okay. And we've lost tie pack.
Yes.
We had a controller that was on it.
Was.
You should be okay now.
We are not seeing a lot of colonization of the slope by organisms, or at least live ones right now.
Co-pilot, do you want to cycle the power on the
I don't know if
pilot
it's
cam?
the extreme slope or that the face of the
Let's.
At your
fin
bubble.
here is just too active for anything to hold
Yeah.
on.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Joystick's not responding.
Tim.
I would. What else thinks about that?
From my experience in the Gulf of Mexico, we come
I'd
across
actually
several
rather
of these
just
areas.
leave it
We
on.
also don't see a lot of.
I'm worried if we turn
faunal
it off, it's just going to go
colonization,
into its
I don't know, Tim could speak more to this
initialization and we'll
area
get nothing
since
but
he's
dome.
been to several of the
Copy that.
canyons.
Should I cycle the joystick here?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Tim, are you still online?
Hey, Andy, it's Tim.
All right, Josh, I'm going to keep heading down. I see the ground right below me, so I need to pull back some. You have control now, yeah?
Yes.
Hi, Andrea. This is Tim. Do you read?
Tim, hi.
Hi, were you calling me?
Tim Shank?
Yes, hello.
Hello, it doesn't sound like you. Jason was just talking about the lack of fauna on this area, and I was just saying from our experience in the Gulf of Mexico, we come across these large faces that also aren't colonized heavily by sessile organisms, but I wanted to get your opinion on this area since you visited the canyons more frequently. If you're seeing the same in this depth range, or is this something different?
Stand by one. Let's see if we can find where this cliff is and get a better idea.
Yeah, Andrew, I don't think it's uncommon to see specters of seafloor like this that are uncolonized by sessile fauna. We've seen them occurring in,
this may be it.
I'm going to say clusters. We get a lot of like
so
this on the margin, just passing over an area here where a few pyramids
better idea where
like, that's typically what we've seen in the region. Perhaps more abundant here, but you'll see there'll be areas where they're completely sparse, nothing there, then areas where you'll see a lot of them. So like we're seeing more in the frame now, but I haven't seen much in comparison to other downs we've had in canyons.
Yeah, if you'd like to move.
Scott France is
Josh,
also maybe on the
Jeff
line. Maybe you can type in what he thinks.
Yeah, I'd say
abundance and diversity so far, but this is not unusual
5
from
meters.
the observations we've had with I don't know, almost
10,
40
10 meters.
cameras
10 meters backwards
in the region.
Yeah, same direction as you had.
I just want to note too that you'll often see one species locally abundant and patchy.
Science, we're still setting up here, but this looks like it's
as
the
we're going over this area here.
first wall that we went up.
Coral, which is the Paramerosia colonies, are abundant in a particular area. And they're more patchy in an area, and we see this commonly throughout deep water habitats for corals.
Okay.
Now bridge.
Can we zoom in on the sponge on the left?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
We're waiting on some tether anyway, so it'll be a good thing to look at.
At 170 at 0.1 knots.
10 meters, 170, 1/10.
Thank you very much.
Confirm 172 or 170. Okay.
We have 2 sponges in view.
All right, video, let's start with partial.
Zooming in. Say when.
Hold there.
Holding.
All right, let's go a little more.
Zooming in.
How's the light on it? Pretty good?
Yep, looks good.
Bringing you up.
Still a partial.
Okay.
Is that a octocoral to the left of the sponge? If we could pan left too and zoom in.
Roger that.
There's that hydroids growing on the rock?
Okay. Video, let's go in here a little bit more.
Going in. Max zoom.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it up. No, trying to bring it up.
If you could just
video.
pan
Yes,
left.
follow.
And now let's focus on the hydroids in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, that right there.
Maybe come a little bit wider so we can get a better picture. Yeah, right there. Those little guys, and now.
Yeah, exactly.
My control box is flaking out.
And a hydroid.
Okay.
Jason, do you want to continue to move laterally or down?
We could go down just a little bit more, and then
Could
we
you
can
come wide?
do a lateral and then work our way back up.
Great. Okay. Okay, if we can continue to move down a little bit, and then we'll do some lateral movements.
Okay. How do you feel about coming down, Josh?
I'm going to come down a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pretty nice view at the top of the ROV-HD2.
Jason, just to give you a little bit of context,
we haven't started the shift yet.
Probably 10 meters off of from the base of the vertical cliff. The altitude on the ROV is about 9 meters.
Yep.
Based upon the sonar, this wall runs a good 20 to 25 meters left and right of our current position.
Great, yeah. Once we get to them.
What's your angle? 70? Okay.
Yeah.
Pick a direction
75.
you like the best, and we'll go along and see if we can.
So this seems to be the bottom of this wall here, science.
Okay.
Work back up.
Roger that. We can move laterally.
Okay, thank you.
So we appear to be at the bottom of this. We're going to move laterally.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, bridge.
Ship move complete.
Thank
What
you.
else?
Now, commanding officer, it is requested you dial 212 CO 212, please.
Roger that.
Yeah. Let me just look forward a little bit for a second. Alright. I'm comfortable where I am. I don't think I want to go too much lower.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Science, is there anything in particular you're looking for here?
Yeah, we just want to actually cover a little bit more ground. So if we can continue to move towards the right.
Back towards the right?
Yes.
Okay.
And kind of follow this feature around.
Lateraling right.
I'm going to rotate with you.
Test fire drill.
Abandoned ship drill.
Abandoned ship drill.
We don't yet know that it's an actual drill.
You don't.
This is the drill. This is the drill. This is the drill. Abandoned ship. Abandoned
Science, you want to continue right or come back left and head up?
Let me check with Shore. Hold on. I believe we can continue right. Actually, will you could do a quick zoom in on that pink organism in the middle? And Jason Chater, do you want to continue to move along the base or start moving back up?
Oh, let's go along the base.
How much have you turned
for
your
a few
head,
more minutes and
Josh?
Then, go back up.
About
okay,
15
great.
degrees.
Okay.
10,
Video?
10, 15.
Let's go partial.
Copy that. Zooming in.
I can come down a little bit more too.
Okay, and just zooming in on a fly trap anemone. Several hydroids around.
Partial.
Come a little bit wider. You went a little more partial than I expected.
Okay. Holding.
Okay, that's good. And what we're going to want to do is to continue to move to the right and could follow this feature, and then we'll head back up.
I think there might be something up that you would like to see.
Where?
Up left.
We've seen those.
Not that.
Let's come wide video.
I've been wanting them all day.
Oh,
that's me.
Something just.
Sorry.
That was you?
Thruster wash.
Yeah, that was me.
Just feeding the locals.
Are we wide zoom?
Science, you can see that the formation kind of carries off straight ahead there. We can't really follow it too much more. We're at the end of our tether.
Hold on, Jason.
Unless we make another ship move, we can't really continue too much farther that direction.
Okay. Jason, we can't continue too much farther to the right unless we make a ship move. So what would you like us to do?
We can go back up. If you could just zoom in on the wall right now, so we can get it closer to these rocks. But we can go after that. We can go back up slope.
Great, sounds good. Thank you.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Any particular patch? Co-pilot lasers.
Lasers on.
Video, let's go for that patch right there where the lasers are.
Okay, we're zooming in with the lasers on.
Partial zoom.
Roger. Sorry. There's some currents going along these walls.
Pilot just noted that there were currents going along these walls.
I can't hear you. You push and talk? There we go. Ah. Roger that. That's fine. I just heard pilot and couldn't hear the rest. Come down, check out another patch.
Is it coming from your starboard to port?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the particles floating
we're
around.
good with
Video, let's
with
come a
the
little
zoom in,
wide.
So if you, whenever you want to
Going
go
wide.
back upslope, we're
A
ready
little
to
bit
go
wider.
here.
Roger, we're gonna start moving back upslope.
Okay. Yeah, let's come all the way wide. Video.
Full out.
On a wide zoom, is
You're
that
full
good?
wide.
good for us.
Okay. So we have about an hour left in the dive, so we'll start moving back up slope and then heading toward the top of the feature, which is about 100 meters away.
Can you, Josh, can you take control of my mini Zeus and point it out and up, sort of where my light bars are, if we have that ability?
So you want it
kind of up and forward. I'm trying to see how close the those bars are getting. Yeah, that's good.
Thanks. I don't know what camera. This one. Then at Okeanos.
Science, would you like us to come back left, or?
No, you can continue to move up slope, and then we're gonna get to the top of the feature and then move towards our last waypoint.
Roger that.
And I'm going to come up a little bit and see how far we can get without our ship move. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that's okay.
Another urchin. We're at a depth of 1,660 meters. Time is 14:38 Eastern Time. We're moving up this large face of this vertical structure.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you can. I think you can start a ship move heading towards that last point. Let's start it off slow, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start at 0.1. We'll speed it up. Actually, I'm far enough ahead that I think we could go 0.2.
Pilot, can you pan to the right?
Pan to the right.
Oh, I see. Can we zoom in on that whip coral up above? Is that possible?
Nav bridge.
We, unfortunately, again, are at the end of our tether.
Okay.
What
That's okay. Having this is good.
Can we go?
Let's see if there's one closer.
130 meters.
There's a couple more.
At 340 degrees at 0.2 knots, please.
Maybe I'll be able to get close enough for him.
Okay.
What was the bearing and direction again?
It's at least 3.
130 meters at 340 degrees at 0.2 knots, please.
Okay, roger that. Copy 130 meters at 340 degrees at 0.2 knots.
That's correct.
All right, stand by.
Thank you.
Video, let's begin with partial
Thanks,
zoom.
Roland.
Zooming in.
Let's hold there.
Hold it.
Nav,
go a little bit more.
Are we moving at 0.1 or 0.2 knots?
Zooming in.
Yeah, let's go all the way, video.
Max zoom.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Moving faster than I can focus.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow that down.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Yeah, I haven't executed that maneuver yet. I'm trying to finalize the drill here, but I'll get to it in a second.
Thank you.
Come wider, video. We got a little bit of time here. Let me set up on this guy. Did not.
Negative.
Roger that. Yeah, they're in a drill.
Full zoom.
Okay, we were just zooming in on a whip coral, another type of octocoral, Eratosipes.
Yeah, let's have them not.
Secure from drill, secure from abandoned ship drill, secure from drill, heed all further alarms.
Yeah.
Great, thanks, pilots. We can continue to move up.
Okay.
Roger that, science. We're waiting on the ship move, and then we'll continue up and towards the waypoint.
Are we just then hanging out here for a little bit?
Yeah, we just the ship
Okay, yeah.
was just conducting its drill. Now that it's secure, they'll begin their ship move, and we'll continue up.
Exactly. I just want to confirm, can we then just pan to the left and look around a little bit while we're here?
Yeah, do you want any close-ins of this coral? I zoom.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good on that one.
Video, why don't you go ahead and we'll just do a zoom real quick, and then we'll pan.
Copy that. Also, for your benefit, I rotated your pilot cam a little to your corner that's closest to the hill.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go in snap zoom if we can.
Okay.
Nav bridge.
And there's a brittle star behind as well.
Go ahead, Bridge.
I've started that maneuver.
Thank you.
I've got more zoom available, but that's
No,
sufficient.
I'm getting yanked on my tether, so it's always going to be waving. So let it come out of screen.
Yeah, you're way.
Let's come wide.
Way at the end of your leash.
And pan left for science.
It's full wide.
Followed by a fire drill.
Now we have a fire drill.
Now, this is a drill, this is a drill, this is a drill, this is a fire and emergency drill. All hands, lay to your fire and emergency muster stations. Report your musters. Do not dress out. Repeat, do not dress out. All fire teams report to the wet lab. This is a drill, this is a drill, this is a fire drill.
Somebody see anything they want to zoom in here? We're currently just conducted an
340.
abandoned ship drill and now a fire drill.
All right, Josh, let's make it
340
so we're ready.
We start moving.
Because we got another wall that's going to be coming on us.
All right, coming left. Yeah, we got a wall at 40 meters out.
Another sea urchin.
0.2 right now. 0.2. I think we're running out of time to stop the ship if we're trying to get to our end point, but maybe not.
Go ahead. Okay. Yep.
So I'm going to keep coming left so that I'm in the middle of your screen.
Yep, so we have a sonar, looks like another cliff at about 35 meters out. Come up.
Yeah, looks like you're starting to move.
Yep, we're moving.
From the serious view, you can see some of the striations that you can't see from the ROV camera.
Okay, we're at a depth of 1645 meters. Folks are tuning in. We are diving off the northeastern U.S. coast on the lower continental slope in the U.S. Canyons system. We launched today at about 8:30 a.m. and we'll be concluding our dive in about 45 minutes. We're just continuing up the face of this vertical wall before we head to our last waypoint. See a fish. Can we get a quick zoom on the fish?
Go ahead, video.
Is it partial?
Yeah, come wider.
Just the way out.
That's all right.
See if we can get this guy yet. Come on. Up you go. Okay, let's go partial.
Yeah. That's okay, we can keep moving.
Can any of our scientists back on shore sort of describe what we're seeing? This is some interesting structure.
Yeah, Jason Chater, can you give us an overview again of the geology that we're seeing?
Yeah, we're basically seeing
there's our
sort of
chimney.
the result of erosion of these different layers as we go up the cliff. It's all these little columns and outcropping kind of headlands and stories and other features that are all just a product of erosion of different parts of the maybe along different types of fractures. It could be due to the biotubation might be more intense in one area than another.
Okay, getting a little bit closer.
And now we're actually going above those layers and we're into the more we're not really on the cliff anymore, going up a more gentle slope, and 20-degree range instead of the 90-degree range. But but what we were seeing was definitely a product of kind of differential erosion along different parts of different rock strikes. And that's what we actually saw at the base of the slope was those pieces that have eroded off or broken along fractures, have, tumbled down the slope, the 200 meters of slope that we traversed up from this morning. Came to rest at the base of the slope.
Great, thank you for that, Jason.
Some of my slow adjustments that are normally pretty smooth are being choppy, and it's even affecting the black
We get a quick zoom on the
levels.
two corals in the middle here.
Go ahead, video.
Zooming in.
It's partial.
Partial.
Looks like this may have associates. And there's a brittle star again at the
Okay, go
bottom.
more.
I've been seeing that often, is
Zooming
this species of brittle star at the bottom of these Okeanos. Is this something you see often?
Yeah, I have the right. Let's go all the way.
Going in. It's max zoom.
Yeah.
You'll look down towards base.
Trying to. I only have a certain number of hands. Taking it back to the base. All right, now let's come wide.
Let me just push into that star.
That's
for a
great,
sec.
thank you.
And pulling out. Full wide.
Okay, we're continuing on. Depth of 1628. Headed up towards the top of this feature.
What'd you find there?
Can we have a zoom in on that on the left? Thank you.
All right, video. Let's try doing this.
Sea urchin and an Okeanos. Is that on top? Is there
Yeah.
is urchin on top of this species of coral? It appears to be.
You want max zoom?
It's possible that
Yeah,
this
if you
urchin
can.
is feeding on Okeanos. Looks to be on the coral and not on the bottom of the seafloor. Yeah, it looks like it. Wow.
Okay, let's come one.
This is something new. I haven't seen
Gotta
this before.
continue
Anybody
on.
else?
Okay. It's full wide.
Just FYI, Jason et al., we're looking about 30 to 40 meters to our final waypoint.
Only got a few seconds, Roland.
So we have plenty of time to play around up here if you want to. The sonar makes it look like from out to that distance on the way to the waypoint at about 30 meters, it's all going to be about this kind of terrain based upon the sonar. So I'll leave it up to you all to decide how much you want to move
Yeah,
around.
I gotta keep going. I don't even really have enough time to settle up on this guy.
Sorry. That was good.
We could just go to the waypoint and then maybe just move around, unless anyone wants to go along this.
It's that white thing we're passing
or
over.
along this edge. At the
Nav
top of the
bridge.
cliff to see if,
Pushing out for you, Josh.
Go ahead, Bridge.
just up here.
Yeah, I show we got about 43 meters to go.
Thank you.
80
all right,
degrees.
just FYI, everybody done some recalculations on the nav.
Wow.
It's like
After
more like 60
couple
meters
wall
to the
faces,
final waypoint.
I want to keep out in
I
front.
think we should still head towards that final waypoint, if you all agree. And we can have a look around there.
Three 350, right?
340.
340.
Okay, another midwater fish, another sea urchin.
Yeah, that's the point I think we're trying to get to.
Can we get a zoom? Right by the lasers.
Yep. All right, video. Let's go partial.
Partial.
Ooh.
Partially dead coral. Another sea pen in the back as well. And another Okeanos. But the tips are dead on this coral. Or covered in hydroids.
It's that bulbous thing at the bottom.
Oh, that's me kicking up dirt.
Okay, that's great. Thank you. What's the plan?
Okay, let's come on.
Plan for movement is we're just going to continue on this heading upslope, remaining
Yeah, you gotta come
perpendicular
left a
to the
little bit.
contours with a target of reaching
Port,
the sort of
excuse me.
in depth, although it won't be necessarily the end waypoint by 3:30. So we're on target
There
for
you
that
go.
right now.
Workshop pilot.
several Acanella, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 individuals of Acanella right here at the top of this feature. So this species appears to settle more in soft sediment instead of on the hard bottom. Would you agree that that's true, Scott, if you're listening? Seems like this species is fairly common on soft substrates. They appear fairly common here at the top. Right now we're at a depth of 1621. We're going to update the Latin lawn here in a minute. So the holdfast on these Acanella corals that we're seeing is more root-like compared to some other, this is a type of bamboo coral. And some other bamboo corals have more disc-like holdfasts that allow them to settle on,
Tom,
and stay on hard bottoms.
give you a
Whereas
better
Acanella
update.
has root-like holdfasts, which allows them to dig more into fine sediments. Although apparently when
We're
they
continuing
settle
up the
onto
slope.
hard
We just got
substrates,
past
their
some pretty
discs
impressive cliffs,
do become
and we are
more. Their roots do become more disc-like.
moving
Their
at
holdfasts
0.2
become more
knots at a
disc-like.
bearing of 340.
Nav bridge, go ahead.
Which Sirius is
Can you give me an
currently
idea what's
pointing
left
at.
in this ship move?
We have about 11 meters remaining.
Looks like it's going to be a lot of this type
Okay.
of terrain.
Can I add an additional 100 meters to that, please?
Again, we're going over soft sediment.
So that's 100 meters at a bearing of 340 at 0.2 of a knot.
That's correct.
All right, will do.
Thank you.
Okay, we're still transiting upslope. Our depth is now 1619, and we're still coming across several of these
Did you have to
Acanella
do much
bamboo
adjusting
corals
to the center and re-dead
that are
band the
anchored down
joysticks
into
at
the
the beginning of the
sediment.
cruise? Okay, well, scratch that variable.
Can we get a zoom on the white in the upper center? Thanks. Okay. Okay, I'll try my best.
I don't know. I know Dave Wright said that he was doing his photography work in auto everything, which I've resisted
like
on philosophical grounds, but I may experiment with tomorrow.
I had a good balance last cruise, but I can't seem to get it this cruise.
Yeah, it just seems to be running hot.
But let's try it. All right, video, let's go partial.
Copy that. Zoom in.
Another Acanella and trash. plastic bag. We've seen
Not sure we need to stay here
quite
very
a-
long on that.
No, we don't. We've seen quite a bit of plastic debris during this dive. This is at least the third or fourth time we've come across what appears to be plastic bags. And again, I just want to remind folks, this is 1,600 meters
See
at
if
the
we can
bottom
get
of
the
the
call at
seafloor.
this while we're here.
We're still finding plastic debris.
Oh, my autopilot's going to overshoot it. Come partial.
Partial.
Yeah, it's not going to work. All right, come on.
Full line.
Moving over fairly flat terrain here, soft sediments. Haven't seen too many fishes here during this dive. Just a few more Okeanos bamboo corals. Oh, holosaur. We missed it flipping around at first. Okay. There's another holosaur. Oh, that was a Synaphobranchid eel, the first one that we saw. Another sea urchin, potentially a different species than we've seen so far in this dive. I don't recall seeing one this dark. If the spines appear to be black.
You bet.
Oh, yes. I think we have seen this before. Bless you. Yeah.
Okay, video. Let's go in for a closer look.
Zooming in. So I'm pushing here. right here. Partial. Want some more?
Yeah.
Okay, zooming in. I'll go full
There's
in
an
to get a
amphipod
focus.
Got it.
on the
I'm
left.
stable.
A couple here.
Okay. Okay, got the focus. Pulling out. Okay, if you can tilt down.
Yep. Just trying to do it nice and smoothly.
Okay. Can we tilt down and look at the feet moving? Do we have time for that?
Yeah, we got time.
Zooming into the feet.
We're just zooming in on a sea urchin.
Yeah, I got him. Thank you.
Okay, pulling back out.
All right, let's go wide.
Great, thank you.
See if we can get something else for our less.
Pulling wide as you
Have we reached the final depth
pull
yet?
off. Okay, you're full wide.
Okay, we are moving on.
Leaving a little bit
We're
of
at
a
a depth
dust trail behind me.
1618. Local time is 15:14. And that is Eastern time. We are 15 minutes left in our dive. Okay, another eel. There's an aphobranchid. How are my shoreside scientists doing out there?
Anyone see anything else as I'm following this guy? Gonna have to
Okay, we're continuing on top of this feature. Depth right now is 1617. We have seen a couple of synaphobranchid or cutthroat eels, and most of the sessile fauna here are Acanella bamboo corals. We've also seen a few different species of sea urchins on top of this feature. Soft sediment, which I believe are mostly silt and silty clays. We have another midwater fish.
Pilot, I'm going to turn off auto heading here for a second to see how she handles without auto heading. Is that okay?
Sure.
Another holosaur.
Are you? Okay.
Another Acanella. Can we get a zoom?
We can. Hopefully we don't scare them away. Video, let's stay full wide for right now. Okay, let's start going partial. All right, you can keep going.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Ship move is complete.
Trying to get him in the light
Thank
pool,
you.
but that's not really working.
Yeah, and if he would just move to his lateral side.
All right. I can't really. We can just wait here and we'll play around with what we find around here. Okay, there we go. I was too far out. Oh boy.
We can keep going. Okay. Play here until we can. Yep. Yeah, uh-huh.
All right, ready? Let's start zooming on this guy.
A rat tail. You can see its tall dorsal fin.
And now you're coming into me. Yeah, I don't know that we're ever going to get a good picture of this guy. I don't think the lights are going to allow it.
You're doing pretty good. It's
That was a
helpful.
nice shot, yeah.
Let's come wide video. See if there's one more thing we can play with. Looks like another urchin.
Yeah, let's look around and see if we see anything different to get some close-up images of. We have only about 5 minutes left in this dive. So if anything, if any of you out there see anything in particular you want a close-up image of, please let us know. We also have a pycnogonid on the right.
Can't really tell what this is.
Let's get a zoom on this and then a zoom on the pycnogonid as well.
Oh no, oh no. Just a small one, it'll go away. Video, let's start zooming in.
It's just a little dusty. It's still good. It's still good.
Well, it looks like Clavularia. We have a stolen